And here we are, folks. Welcome. The college championship journey begins here. And with my colleagues, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Forrest Hunt. And we're looking forward to bringing you this broadcast of college basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Syracuse Orange as they go up against the UConn Huskies.
Well, I'm sure that UConn will depend big time on MP today. If they're going to go deep in the tournament, he's going to be the one to lead them there.
And Greg, what do you make of Syracuse's play?
If you've seen this team all year, you know they make taking away the three-pointer a priority. They'll send guys like Chris Fulton and other wings right out at shooters and make you beat them off the bounce.
Tournament tipping off here for these two teams, and we'll see who will advance. Outside, West. Pass to Miller. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in.
Desmond James.
Greg, as you know, there's nothing quite like the atmosphere of the tournament. I mean, it's special. It's electric. It's really unlike any other sporting event, in my opinion.
And you can feel all the eyes around the world on you. This is where legends are made and legacies are built. The winner-go-home feeling of every game cannot be replicated.
Outside, Fulton. The steal. Now MP. Outside, Smith. MP. The rebound by Fulton. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Miller. Right side, Fulton. Around 17 feet out. Smith with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
I don't know how that one stayed out.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
A really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of tough.
Syracuse trailing here.
And MP leading this team in their conference tournament. They were able to secure a ticket by winning it all. They have a lot of momentum coming into this.
Dean. Murray with the rebound.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. And with MP and his team, like you said, Clark, they're peaking at the right time.
And if you wonder if something flicked for them in the conference tournament, they looked a lot more focused as a team those last few games. They could be one of the dark horses in the field.
And the blocked shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
In for your Huskies, substitution for Syracuse.
Now here's Miller, covered by MP. Up top, Fulton. West. Here's Miller. And that one comes up a bit short. UConn in the lead. Down low. Here's MP. To the paint. Here's Webb. And the dunk by Webb. Here's Miller. Pass to Fulton. Thompson grabs the board. And even 3-on-3 break. And it's good for 2.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
Outside, West. Pass to Fulton. Miller. It's good. The assist that time from Fulton.
Boy, good vision that time from Fulton. He scanned the floor and finds a teammate wide open.
And these opening round games, Clark, the 8 versus 9 matchup is always one of the fun ones.
Their postseason starts now. A win here, and they keep their chances at making the tournament alive. They might not get a favorable seed, but once you get in, anything can happen.
Here's Beasley. The rebound by the Orange. West for 3. Thompson grabs the board. Outside, Macy. Oh, what a shot! The finesse!
Under control.
And so it's a close game as we wrap up the... And we welcome you back to our 2K Sports coverage of the college basketball tournament as we begin the second half of this opening round matchup. What grabbed your attention about MP's performance in that first half?
You know, hasn't had the impact that maybe we expected. I thought he disappeared for stretches in that first half.
Yeah, you know, it's been a desultory performance to this point. Look that one up, folks. We'll see if the coaches light a fire in him to be more aggressive in the second stanza.
To the middle. Fulton with the block.
Pro scouts love this part of Fulton's game. A shutdown defender. That will absolutely translate to the pro game.
2003 was a special year for Syracuse, winning their first national title, running the gauntlet as a 3 seed.
MP outside. Chris Fulton with the steal. Over MP. Another shot. James's shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And, Greg, we've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And it's MP missing. That 2003 championship team in the Qs, it was led by a freshman by the name of Carmelo Anthony.
That was back when high school players could jump straight to the NBA. So Melo deciding to go to Syracuse, it was a big deal, and boy, did he deliver.
Smith, he's guarded by West. Here's Scott. And that comes off the assist by... Smith.
And that's how you read the floor offensively. Smith seems to always know what's going on.
Outside, Fulton. Back to Miller. From outside the arc. But they recover it. And Fulton gets it to go.
Of the 4 times UConn has won the national championship, only once were they a #1 seed.
They seem to love playing that underdog role, and it can be a lot easier to come into the tournament under pressure's intense when everybody in the country's focused on it.
And down it goes for 2 points.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Outside, Fulton. West hits the three-point bomb.
Given the opportunity for a quick hitter, West doesn't waste any time. Tells you something about his instincts as a scorer.
Pass to Porter. Smith is guarded by West. MP outside. And here's West. Rejected by Chris Fulton. MP. Chris Fulton pulls it in.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And it starts with the jam.
And that's a good glimpse of Kai's tremendous court vision. Sees the open man and gets it to him before the D has a chance to react.
Pass to MP. To the inside. Chris Fulton with the steal.
Over the course of the past few decades, UConn has had a lot of success at the national level. How about 4 championships since 1999?
Outside, Smith. Syracuse with the rebound.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
To the left wing. Pass to Fulton. Here's James. West on the wing for the lead, and it's good on the layup.
West making things easier for the Q's bigs with every basket he scores inside. His versatility is a huge positive for this team.
And the Huskies call time here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys, if for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
MP, high post. Dennis on him. That one wide left.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, big time. I mean, the words that come to mind, ice and cold and disappearing strokes, all would apply.
Thompson with the ball. Outside, Scott. Pass to Macy. Low. Now here's Scott. Over Dean. To halt the run. Rejected by Chris Fulton. The three. And again, it's the orange from deep.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
No surprise from my end. I mean, they've been really good, and they're looking even better at this moment.
Pass to Low. Back to MP. Outside, Scott. Back to MP. Up and in on the layup.
And with MP, you know he's passionate about playing hoop, but you have to wonder if his heart is set on the NBA.
He's got such a following that he could make a name for himself as a street player. Hard to do both. Not a likely outcome, but something NBA scouts need to be aware of.
Right side, Fulton. And it's UConn with the rebound.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
The second chance effort. That one falls.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
Outside, Fulton. It's good.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow can be elusive, but the great offenses have it, and that's just what they've shown here tonight.
Thompson on the wing. Back to MP. Good work defensively by Nelson. Syracuse in the lead. The pass to Dean. And here's Fulton. Now Dean. Shoots over Scott. And the Orange get another bucket right there.
Hey, defenders never know where his next shot is going to come from, and that versatility in Dean's shot repertoire usually gives him the upper hand against most people.
Into the lineup for UConn. Substitution for the Orange.
Here's Fulton. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And good effort from Fulton. He creates the contact and keeps going for the finish.
Outside Scott. Back to Smith. Outside Scott. Rebound Syracuse. And here's West. It's blocked. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Fulton. Back to MP. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
And love the physicality shown there by MP. He doesn't back down from anyone on the attack.
And MP, one of the bigger names in college, built a following with his video channel. He was famous before he even stepped foot on the campus.
Now Lane. Pass to Jackson. Back to Lane. Here's Sanders. 5 on the clock. Tries from 16. The shot by Dean, no good.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
For 2, MP.
And the Orange with possession here. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now here's Lane. Outside Sanders. Back to Lane. And so the Syracuse Orange win and will move on.
And, you know, getting that first win under your belt is huge. I mean, the players can finally exhale, relax a little bit, and get ready for round 2.
And that is going to close the books on UConn this year. Strong run. But not enough in the tank, and that also might be the final chapter for MP's time with the Huskies. A lot of people see him moving on.
And that wraps up our opening round coverage. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and myself, Forrest Hunt, thanks for joining us. We look forward to seeing you in round 2.
How you doing, bro? I mean, I know you kind of been going through it ever since you flamed out spectacularly in that tournament.
You auditioning for Top Text Daily? You need to come more provocative than that, homie.
All right, well, how about you are a disgrace to basketball. You care more about your YouTube career than you'll ever care about hooping, and now we get you some representation.
All right, well, who you thinking?
Hey, there he is.
What's
How
up,
you doing,
Rick?
bro?
I'm good. I'm feeling good. You feeling good, Ricky?
Man, I'm feeling great.
Let's do it.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? A little something, I'm saying. Don't feel no way.
Hey, ball. I see him. I got him. I see him. Good boy. Oh, hit that. And one. Give me that. Box out. Hey, right here. Skip. Right side. What? Shoot that. Get it going. There we go. Get it out quick. Let's go. Who's watching here? Hey, look up top. Shot. Corner. Shot out. Pressure force, man. You got it. Come on. Down three. Pop it. Here we go. Attack. Let's go. Get a good look. Ball. Shot. Hey, that's all you. Get that. No baseline. Who's got the ball? Get it. Go. New play. Yep. Hey, let's go. Yep. Shot up. Get board. Hey, come to me. Come on, man. Close. Switch that ball. Hey, ball. Pig. What's the foul? I got it. Woo! Get that. No baseline. Who's watching here? Get the perimeter. Push it. Go low. Get mine. Pressure force, man. Right here. I'm up. Fish. Foul! Good boy. Good baseline. That's you. Swing it. Ball. Push it. Go low. That's all you. Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Hey, right here.
Ball up! That's all you. That's all you. Get the board. Yep. Get this. Right here.
Oh, train that, baby. Take that.
Hey, look.
Hey, you know NBA draft picks ain't supposed to be nervous, bro.
Until Adam Silver gets up there and reads his name off of one of those oversized envelopes, nothing's official. We didn't.
Hello?
MP, Harvey Lesser here. Congratulations, you're the new...
Thank you so much, Mr. Lesser. It's an honor, man.
Happy to hear that. Now...
Did that just happen?
With the 33rd pick in the NBA draft, the Orlando Magic select MP.
I'm in the NBA. With the basketball league. Yo,
Oh, look who's back. Back again.
So I'm not starting.
I know this isn't how you picture things playing out to start your career.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? A little something saying. Don't feel no way.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
If you're getting mad, you're supposed to. I'ma get this bag, then I don't know you. Flying out this bag, what you want to? Looking in the mirror, but I can't tell what you go through. Yeah. Girl, I got that whistle on me, let me coach you. Baby, it's a flag on the play, let me hold you. Yeah. Let me let me change, baby girl, let me show you. Yeah. Diamond PlayStation, girl, you know I'm for you.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? A little something saying. Don't feel no way. saying? A little something saying. Don't feel no way.
Let's run it back.
Yeah, cut the cameras. We're running it back right now. We're doing it again right now. Let's turn off the cameras.
There's 1 week left in Season 5, and if you need extra XP to get to level 40, check out the following events. This weekend, aboard the Concha del Mar, it's sink or swim.
The starting lineup for the visiting Orlando Magic. At guard, Jalen Suggs.
Let's meet the starting five for your San Antonio Spurs.
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get... Ready to start the season in style. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Orlando Magic. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who we'll be hearing from shortly. Hey, Dave.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Well, Cole Anthony.
Just like his dad right next to me. David, thank you very much. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Wagner is out there with Carter. And there's Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Suggs. And it's Anthony in at the 1. And for the Spurs. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Richardson.
Magic substitution
that have acquired new coaches.
Collins checked in for the Spurs. Walker comes in for Devin Vassell. The Spurs have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Carter lays it up off the glass.
Carter Jr.
Carter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Johnson outside. 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Bates Diop's checked in, and it's Doug McDermott in for Josh Richardson. And a change for the Magic. Robin Lopez is checked in for Cook. Rejected by Walker, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. Okiki's checked in for Orlando. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter.
Hey, right here.
Here's Fultz. And the shot is good.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
To the inside. And finished off by Collins.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. MP outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw, no good for MP. And Greg, MP, the highly touted rookie, he was a classic one-and-done in college.
And that wasn't a surprise to anyone close to MP. He feels his game is NBA ready and wanted to compete against the best as soon as possible.
Lopez kicks to Fultz. Walker against MP. And the dunk by MP.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Jones looking for an opening. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. McDermott. And it's MP with the rebound. Fires the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Orlando Magic. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Magic so far.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
They've got Jones. McDermott is out there with Collins. And it's Bates Diop in at the power forward position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Spurs trail by 17. Now Walker. That shot missing. Good D by Lopez.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
To the paint. Here's Wagner. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
To the middle. Here's Jones. No good with the layup.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
MP against Walker. They get the rebound. That's tipped. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Jones up and in on the layup. Jones has got his first points of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. Here matched up against San Antonio is how they'll tip off the new season.
Not exactly a game that everyone...
So it's the Orlando Magic with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. He's checked in for Cole Anthony. On the court for Orlando, MP is out there with Suggs. Then there's Wagner. Then there's Carter. And it's Bamba in at the 5 spot. And Carter with the basket on the assist by MP. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". In fact, most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
And Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7'4" wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Right?
All right, David, thank you. Richardson, no luck.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Here's MP. Here's Bamba. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
And we all know basketball is a game of runs, but Steve, why can't...
Magic substitution.
Here's Harris. Murray and Walker are the guards. The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. And it's Bates Diop in at small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. MP passes to Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jakob Pirtle.
That one on Jakob Pirtle. And Greg, the league's in a great place for talent. So many incredible players just entering their primes. You excited where the league is right now headed?
Oh, my goodness, Kevin. Guys like Devin Booker and Luka Doncic, Donovan Mitchell. I mean, the list goes on and on. And a lot of these youngsters carrying their teams to great heights. Impressive to watch.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Harris looking it over. MP with it. Now defended by Langford. And finished off by Wagner.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Orlando.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone. A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was.
For Cole Anthony.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
The Spurs making a switch here. McDermott's checked in.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Down low, got a piece of it. Wagner, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Primo, the pass to Jones. And here's Langford. Clock at 6. And here is MP. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Hi there, Frank Valentine here. Hey, it looked like you were out of your depth tonight. Now, does this validate the concerns about you on draft night?
Hey, Frank. This is above my pay grade. You know, my job is to help this team win, and unfortunately, I wasn't a lot of help tonight. Now, this is a big step up. These are the best basketball players in the world, so I didn't expect to come in here and just drop 50. But I realize I'm going to have to work on my game every day if I want to stick in this league, and today was just a good old reminder of that.
So, sure, but do you think it's too early to evaluate you as a draft pick, though?
I sure hope so, Frank. You know, I understand that's part of my job, and I like to think that no one's great at their job on the first day. You know, we all got room to improve, and I'm certainly no different. Whether it's improving my position on defense, you know, cutting down on turnovers, seeing the floor better, there's a lot of room to improve, and this just means I got a lot of tape to watch by tomorrow.
All right, then. Well, good luck with that, though.
Thank you, Frank.
Okay, listen. So the reason I asked...
I have one issue that I need to address, like the numbers on the house.
This airs tonight.
Okay. So we wait and see, right?
So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu.
Okay. I'm ready to go on TV tomorrow and call out Coach. And by the way, this is ridiculous. Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? A little something saying. Don't feel no way.
Back. Said you won't pull up, get sad. Said you won't pull up, just say drive. Baby, go pull up, come outside, drive, for real, drive. Said you won't pull up, get sad. Said you won't pull up, just say drive. Baby, go pull up, come outside, drive, for real, drive. Said you won't pull up, get sad. Said you won't pull up, just say drive. Baby, go pull up, come outside, drive, for real.
Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. Green freeways driving fast. It's hard to be fake with nobody else awake. I can't live how I live, baby, hanging hard, working hard. Not midnight, not sunrise. In a weird part of the night, that's the time I feel alright. All the goes away, oh yeah. And then it comes back in the day, Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. So in touch, that's the best. Send that girl a risky text. Thrill seeking gland, squeezing, give your life meaning. The spot on the clock when the world can't throw you off. Not midnight, not sunrise. In the weird part of the night, that's the time I feel alright. All the goes away, oh yeah. And then it comes back in the day, Doing it right, on the way right. Doing it right, on the way right. Doing it right, on the way right. Doing it
to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. Might take a fall, don't trip. Getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas.
Yo, what's up, man? Great game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Come around. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Three of them, baby.
Get the next one.
Hey, swing it. Back, baby. Free him up, free him up. Oh, you can shoot that.
get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus! Focus! Ball coming, ball coming! Yo, look this way, right?
Now we're rolling.
Let's go. Can't stop this.
Just like that.
Can't stop me.
Yeah, see you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. Hey, hey, right here. I see him. I see him. He's all day, baby. Woo! 3 of them, baby.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Don't get hit. Screen, screen, screen.
Hey, see you later, man.
And in the city, rep your affiliation at Rival Day. It's time to crown the new champions of the city. So I want to see every Beast, Viper, Wildcat, and Knight on the courts. That's it for me. Now get out there and finish the season strong.
One of Orlando's many lakes. It's a gorgeous day in the City Beautiful. Happy to have you with. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well,
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Fournier, the 2. Barrett at the small forward. Inside, we have Randall and Robinson. And it's Rose in. of the season.
I think it's building on just the rhythm, BA, being in great condition. You kind of have a barometer with which you know you want to be at offensively, defensively, and so it's just about getting that rhythm as quickly as you can.
One thing you know when defending Barrett, he wants to get to the rim every chance he can.
MP against Robinson. Pass to Bamba. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Bamba's got his second basket of the night.
Offense clicking early here, 3 for 4 to start this one.
And you know, Grant, on his attacks to the basket, Barrett is looking for points, a foul, or both.
Oftentimes initiating the contact, too. As he gets more established in the league, he'll get more calls to go his way.
Here's Barrett. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Just over a minute and a half in. Fournier for 3. They get the rebound.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Out left to the wing. Fournier against Fultz. Here's MP. Some solid defense from Barrett.
Yikes. Bad miss. He could be more assertive as a finisher inside. It would be so much more effective.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
To the paint. Bamba, that's good. Bamba's got 6.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
14 feet away, and it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
Orlando leading. Anthony outside. Outside Fultz. Pass to Carter. Now Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Here's MP. Fournier with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Anthony against Rose. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Orlando making some changes. Lopez comes in for Bamba. And it's Isaac in for Carter. Kemba Walker, he's checked in for New York. Fultz passes to MP. Pass to Anthony. Back to MP. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's rebounded by New York. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. 1 good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. You could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
And here's Anthony. He played a great game against San Antonio.
At the line for Orlando, Cole Anthony.
The free throw drops for Anthony. The Magic making a
substitution.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And that one's good. Quickly.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish. Some super impressive stuff from Quickly in the first year playing in the NBA, just getting up to speed. That didn't seem to be much of a problem.
We've got Markelle Fultz. Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner. Then it's MP, and it's Bamba in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. New York trailing. Pass to Quickly. Driving to the basket. That one's good. This game is all even. Quickly's gotten his second bucket. You know, watching Quickly, Many of the moves he flashed in college transferred well to the NBA.
And the one thing that stuck out, and a lot of people were talking about, was last year, Emmanuel's ability to hit that floater on the move.
Here's MP. Here's Wagner. Launches a three. Sinks the tray. Wagner's got himself on the board with a three there.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Quickly. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. And it's MP with a rebound for Orlando. They've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point, something to keep an eye on. For Orlando, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Wagner. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Rose with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 1:06 left in the first half. MP up top, guarded by Rose. And it's good for 2. And now a 9-point Orlando lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Quickly against MP. Here's Reddish. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
The Magic have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to MP. Carter, high post. Wagner with it. Outside Fultz. Over Rose. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Quickly outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Magic out in front, up 7. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this. And so it's New York winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Just got off the phone with your agents, and they filled me in on the plan.
Cool. What you think? Let me see. All right, it's sent. Hey, yo, that message was kind of wild. Are we doing too much?
What? No. Look, you liking a tweet saying that you love your teammates ain't news. This?
Hey, yo, Rick, my phone been blowing up, G.
Oh, good. That means it's working.
What do we
foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Getting in your way.
Yo, what's up, man? I see you out there doing work. I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started.
Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. Hey,
One more.
give me that.
See you later.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
one. Where's the foul at, man?
You can do better than that.
Call that, man. Oh, that's a foul.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus, focus! Hey, hey, right here. Where's the foul?
Get your head in the game.
Hey, hit me up.
I don't know what you're thinking, but you're way out of your depth, MP. This isn't how you...
Well, that's it for this episode of 2K TV. Thanks so much for watching.
Enjoy the game. Just kidding. It's April Fool's. Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
And since it's April Fool's, let's get a little silly with our first segment, introducing your annual Top Play bloopers. Enjoy.
The subway system in Manhattan, and nothing tips.
Well, Kevin.
Yep, he's big enough to handle it. His performance speaks loudly. Thank you, D.A. Now the starting group for Orlando. You've got Suggs. Bamba is out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Wagner. And it's Anthony in at the 1. And for the Knicks. Magic substitution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Reddish, he's checked in for R.J. Barrett. Quickly comes in for Fournier. And Walker subbed in for Rose. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP. An MP, a player who gained fame early in his life, Greg, was a bit of a social media star, though, during high school. I remember watching his stuff.
MP has been posting clips of him playing since his high school days. He has a huge social media presence because of it, but some front offices question if it impacts his dedication to the game. Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Okiki. The Knicks pull it in. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but give them credit. They turned mistakes into points.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
Inside. Quickly against MP. And that one's good. Quickly's got his second basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And MP throws it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Walker with it. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Orlando. Pocket 4. Misses the 3. What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've seen the improvement for the Knicks under coach Tom Thibodeau. His star, Julius Randle, defines Tibbs' approach. He is indeed that effort and grittiness, something we've seen from Thibodeau's teams over the years.
And Knicks fans recognize that brand of basketball. You think back to the years with Ewing and Oakley in the middle, it fits in the Big Apple.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Reddish out there with Randle. And there's Kemba Walker. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Burks in at the 3 spot. There the group. New York will start the second one. Here's MP. The Knicks pull it in. Randle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randle plays with helps him get rebounds.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play.
What do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
And they've made an effort to get to the line here in the first half, guys, and it's starting to pay off.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far. Boy, the game of basketball has exploded in Europe, and in one country in particular, France. Evan Fournier has been a fixture on the French national team, and he has got some incredible teammates.
And the dunk by MP. Greg, we heard the rumors early in training camp. This team is a bit torn on their view of MP and how he should be used.
Well, from what I heard, the front office loves him, but the man making the line doesn't agree, and it's become a point of contention. You wonder when MP will get a chance as a starter.
And New York making a change here. Quickly's checked in. Robin Lopez is checked in for the Magic. Fultz comes in for Anthony. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line. For Fournier, he's joined in the international competitions by NBA Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Boy, what a great 1-2 punch for the French, including those two. 9 players from France saw time in the NBA in the 2021 season. Gives you some sense of how the talent pool continues to expand. Incredible.
Rose scanning the floor. Here's Robinson. And the layup's good off the glass. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the back end.
Fultz kicks to Wagner. Now Fultz. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Right wing. Takes the 13-footer. Derrick Rose grabs the miss. New York's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Fultz. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
From deep three-point range. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 2. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments. In for the Knicks. Reddish, he's checked in for Robinson. Quickly comes in for R.J. Barrett. Alec Burks checked in for Evan Fournier. And it's Kemba Walker in for Derrick Rose. And so in the game for the Magic, MP is out there with Fultz. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Wagner. And it's Isaac in at the small forward. Wagner passes to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Isaac kicks to MP. Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Outside, Walker for 3. Traps in the tray. Walker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
How about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
A nice shot by Carter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Burks. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Isaac goes in. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Isaac's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Burks with it. Isaac picks him up. Shot from 12. Burks can't get it to go.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
MP outside. Here's Carter. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Walker. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Orlando out in front, leading by just 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
and he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth quarter. Out of your seats. Let's hear it.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
All right, I got a question. Regarding the social media post that you liked,
Man, I'm too focused on improving as a player to pay attention to all of that.
so are you aware? All right, well, would you say getting yourself trending was the goal?
My goal is to help this team win games. That's it. And that's obviously...
I'm not surprised at all that MP was stooped this low. I told y'all, he didn't like the coach. And you know what that...
Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Getting in your way. Yo,
How's it going? Stay focused on your workout. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it, you got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Get him. All day, baby.
I see him, I see him.
Again.
Turn it up, shoot that. Three of them.
Bring it in, fellas. One game won't break our season, but let's not make losing a habit. Let's get after it hard today. I want to score earlier and transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. Today, we gotta work on getting easier buckets in transition.
Right here. Come through, baby. Come through.
I see him. Hey, come to me, come to me. Switch. Man, keep shooting. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I got you out. Shut up. Ball. Hey, ball. Yo, watch it. Watch the pick. Ball up. Ah!
you all day. Keep shooting that.
That's all you.
You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Stay over. Hey, yo, right there.
Ball. Hey, ball.
That's what the ring room for.
Yo, watch it. Ball. Hey, ball.
Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, right here. It's right.
Let's go.
Okay, Garvey.
Just like that. One more.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I got it. I got it.
Get your mind right. Man, I can't even watch this.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Next up, it's Clee Cleve sends us a note on timeout etiquette. Don't call that T.O. mid-jump shot.
Oh, I got a green, bro.
It was going in.
Oh, my God.
Hicks the name. He gives the defense a need for a timeout with his dribble moves, sending the defender to the bleachers for a rest. Maybe avoiding blooper reels is a confidence thing. Tom Bell, 1979, pokes the ball free.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchups on the floor tonight. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a Allie. Take it away.
Thanks, B.A. The Miami Heat are all about winning. Jimmy Butler said, quote, careers go this way or that.
Well, Allie, they want to stay in the mix. Good reporting there. I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. We've got Mo Bamba. Suggs is out there with Cole Anthony. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Wagner in at the 3 slot. And what are the things compared to later in the year?
Yeah, you know, Brian, I think still working on rotation. That's certainly something that you want to try to iron out early in the season. Make sure you have units that are working best together. So I think the rotation piece is probably the one thing that jumps out as being something you can tinker with at this stage of the season. And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
Fultz against Hero. Fultz is good.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Hero, the pass to Butler. It's Hero on the take. Oh, nice D from Fultz. And Hero is solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots.
Pass to Oladipo. To the middle. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Here's Suggs. Back to Fultz. 1:25 left in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. The drive by MP. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. A different look for Miami. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Martin in for Butler. Lopez, he's checked in for Orlando. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Oladipo with the ball. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Pass to Dedmon. And he banks in the layup.
Really good there at reading the defense. Give Oladipo a passing lane in the pick and roll, and he'll take it and make you pay.
Fultz finds Isaac. Back to Fultz. Isaac outside. Now here's Lopez. Here's MP from 9 feet out. Dives for it. And the layup falls.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Outside Fultz. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Hero right side. Up and over Carter. Again, the Heat score.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Magic out in front, leading by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And one of the league's best at drawing charges. Kyle Lowry explained.
It's a real nice momentum. You know, really.
Boy, Grant, he's as tough as they come, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he grew up in Philly, idolizing Allen Iverson. Lowry's tenacity and willingness to put his body on the line, actually reminiscent of Iverson's.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Wagner is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's MP in a shooting guard. And the Heat making a change here. Tucker's checked in. Here's Martin, looking for his first basket, still in this one. 2 on the clock, over Wagner. Martin misses.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Wagner. Fires at the elbow. Rebound by the Heat. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Lowry. Now Oladipo. The rebound by Bamba. And here's MP. He picked up 10 in his last game. To the inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the...
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after half... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly... He is is checked in for Anthony. And Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Orlando trailing here. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And for Miami, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Butler finds Hero. And here's Tucker out to the right wing. Lowry outside. Shot clock at 5. Fades back. Tucker, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's MP. Uses the glass on the layup.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Hero outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's Butler outside. He can't get it to go. Now Orlando takes it the other way.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them. I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. He didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
Miami trailing. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jonathan Isaac making his return from that knee injury he suffered in the bubble. Through the grueling rehab, he kept hope, kept the faith, and kept working to come back strong. He said it revealed another level of grit and grind inside of him. And guys, he's determined to come back better than ever.
Thanks, Allie. Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 19. And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
Bamba, that's good. Bamba's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Hero. It's hauled in by the Magic.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
MP outside. Here's Suggs. Now here's Wagner. That's tipped from deep three-point range. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Carter Jr. excels at using that big body of his to take advantage on the boards.
Miami calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body.
So the Heat win it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
Are you enjoying?
How you doing, Frank?
Oh, hey there. Good to see you.
Well, I think it's pretty self-explanatory, Frank, don't you?
Now, for those who might... Okay. So have you talked about this episode with your coach or front office?
Look, I'm going to keep those conversations private, but we've discussed it, and we're going to move.
All right, MP, do you have time for one more, perhaps?
I'm so sorry, but I actually got to head out.
Okay, all right, all good. No.
Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake.
So many ways to get a basket. Cuzzy KC shows us that new physics trick you learned off the rim, bouncing back in. Unlikely, but impressive. If you see a defender trying to force a charge call, don't run straight into them. Hey, Medoshiki, is there a magnetic badge I don't know about? That draws back-to-back charges. And if
The skyline of Orlando seen here during before.
Kevin.
David, he is the total package. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Out in the wings for them, Rozier and Hayward. Harrell is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Thomas in at the point guard. And for the Magic, Anthony for those.
Checking in for the full season, and it also depends just on how complicated the system is. But all things being equal, the experienced teams often learn faster because they just understand the game better.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Charlotte also making some changes. Plumlee, he's checked in for Harrell. Washington comes in for Bridges. And Oubre subbed in for Rozier. You know, Chris, thinking about Gordon Hayward, that devastating leg injury he suffered in 2017 comes to mind. But we got to credit him for fighting his way back and still being an impactful player.
Yeah, that injury could have ended his career. But Hayward is a warrior. I mean, someone that doesn't quit. And because of his strong mentality, he continues to impress.
Shot clock at 2. A three-pointer off the mark. Hornets trail by 6. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Lopez. MP deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Hayward. Here's Thomas. Finished off the break.
That was all created by Hayward's defensive work. He does so much to spark their transition game.
And the pass to Okeke. Here's MP. That one doesn't go. Charlotte's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Oh, such a fantastic decision maker. Thomas, he's adept at making the right pass at the right time.
Pass to MP. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. Another shot. Lopez. And that time, also a missed shot.
You know, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Oubre passes to Plumlee. Thomas dishes to Hayward. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Oubre. No good. That would have tied it. To the inside. A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Plumlee. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Orlando out in front, leading by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And the step back, a shot that's become a staple for the league's top scorer.
I really like the step back move, being at 6'8".
One of many moves, Greg, but that probably is his signature move now.
moves and counter moves. Hayward has a lot in his bag to keep defenders off balance.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Oh, Wagner out there with Isaac. Then it's Markelle Fultz. Then it's MP. And it's Okeke in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
And the textbook shooting form of talent. So exceptional. Knocking it down from deep at a steady clip.
Back to Fultz. Martin against MP. And the dunk by MP. And for the talk about MP, Greg being unhappy with his playing time, that seems to definitely be the case after liking a tweet about him not being on the floor enough.
Wow. And it's fine for MP to believe that, but you have to keep that internal. He aired out the dirty laundry of the team. This is definitely not the best approach for MP.
Fultz kicks to MP. Back to Fultz. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in. Fultz has got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
And going back to last season, they really struggled to win. Even against a team like this with comparable talent, they didn't manage one win.
So it's Orlando in the driver's seat. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Cole Magic making a switch here. MP's checked in. On the court for the Hornets. Up of the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Isaiah Thomas out there with Rozier, and it's Harrell in at the center. Bridges finds Hayward. And here is Rozier. The offensive rebound. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. MP passes to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
But they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
Hayward outside, and they get it. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And the three-pointers is becoming a weapon for him now. You can see it. I mean, this is the second of this half, third overall.
Passes it to Wagner. Here's Suggs. Drills the three-pointer. Suggs has got his third basket of the night.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And it's hard to believe that Gordon Hayward has been playing for over a decade in the NBA. Now a seasoned vet firmly in the second half of his career.
And Hayward has had a bit of a career renaissance lately, looking more and more like his old self.
And Kevin, it's just great to see him playing at this level again. I think it's testament to how much he loves the game of basketball, as well as how badly this guy wants a chance to win a championship. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss, but we'll see how long they can make this last.
Oubre outside. No good on the 3. And so MP will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
And the talent Fultz has, and it's evident. He's terrific at finding ways to score close to the basket.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Hayward. An easy 2 points on the layup. 19 points for Gordon Hayward.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows that.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Here's Wagner. That shot off, and Charlotte will go the other way with it. Oubre on the wing, guarded by Fultz, and he gets the bucket. Oubre's got his second bucket of the night.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
MP outside. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Washington. Rozier against Fultz. Now, here's Rozier. He's guarded closely. Buries it down low.
Well, that was just Rozier's speed that made the difference that time. Defense can't catch up through the play.
MP outside. The shot that time, not on target. Plumlee with some nice D. Oubre with it. Bamba picks him up. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Fultz.
Hornets ball. Substitution for the away team.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
MP. How you doing?
So nice to finally meet you.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I've never met.
Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. It was all bad just a week ago. Time moving fast, what you sleeping for? Gotta get to it, get through it, don't get stupid. Get smart, put parts together. Build the ark for the stormy weather. Take it.
Hey, how you been, man? Hey, what you working on?
With so many modes in NBA 2K22, it's always a good time to explore something new.
This week, we're taking a look at Play Now Online.
That's right, Team 2K TV jumped into the mode recently, and we just had to share how much fun you can have.
Whether you're looking for online competition or against your friends, there's a little bit of everything in Play Now Online.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
So much activity in Canada's large... And the Raptors franchise had a great run for a few years, Candace. 7 straight playoff appearances, 1 NBA title from 2014 through 2020.
And it's that guy, Kyle Lowry. I'll tell you that.
Achua's checked in for Barnes. And a change for the Magic. MP is checked in for Bamba. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Trent. It's hauled in by the Magic. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
They really struggled against this team last year, despite having comparable talent. I mean, they got swept in the season series.
Toronto's gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Van Vliet, the pass to Achua. The drive by Van Vliet. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
2 minutes left. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Candace, the WNBA has just reached its 25th anniversary. You've been a big part of the league for a lot of that time. What changes have you noticed through the years?
Well, the league has definitely grown. It's 25 years, and I like to say 25 years young. I think we have a whole lot more upside. The style of play is changing, and it's definitely benefiting watching and it being entertainment. So I think that we need to continue to grow our game, maybe a couple expansion teams, bigger rosters, so that more talented players can make the WNBA.
To halt the run. That's short off the rim. Orlando leading. Pass to Fultz. The teardrop. And the layup is up and in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Van Vliet, no good there. So Orlando will take it the other way. Fultz passes to MP. Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
We talk a lot about shot selection, and we saw why. You want to avoid empty possessions.
Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. Pass to Van Vliet. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Fultz. Here's Suggs. And the layup is good off the glass. Suggs has got 7 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Van Vliet. Sweet little floater.
Fred Van Vliet is staying locked in. He's confident going to the floater when given the chance.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. MP up top. He's guarded by Birch. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Okay, showing he's capable of throwing it down.
Hey, I wish we saw more of these dunks from him. He obviously has the size and ability for it.
Oh, no question he does. I just think he likes to keep the fans guessing.
Here's Trent. No good that time. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Magic leading by 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
So for Orlando right now, Chuma Okeke is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Markelle Fultz. And it's MP in at the shooting guard. Offensive rebound. MP, that one's good. He's got 9.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, Candace, you're one of the most prolific scorers in league history. Someone has to get you the ball, though. What do you like in a point guard?
I love a point guard that is in control of the game, that knows when to push, knows when to get back, and knows the position that players like the ball in. The point guards that have been the best that I've played with at the beginning of the season have asked me, where do you want the ball? And when you ask those questions, you get solid answers, and it makes the team better.
Well, I'm honored to be your TV point guard, Candace.
Man, you throw no looks, and they're so... Man, I'm ready, BA. I'm ready to catch those no looks.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Pass to Trent. Fultz against Van Vliet. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Isaac finds Fultz. Here's MP. Well, Candace, one area where the WNBA has dominated the NBA, free throw percentage.
Yes. You know, I think that it definitely comes down to our bigs being able to stretch the floor. I don't know whether that has anything to do with playing overseas, but practiced a lot of free throws during our career.
The floater and the play by Trent as he finishes it off for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Orlando calls timeout. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
They were very patient, and that was the difference. It's hard to be patient, I know, but look at the outcome they had.
And some changes here for the Raptors. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Raptors. They're up. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to... He's checked in for Anthony. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Siakam. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. 5 on the clock. Here's Wagner. And he converts the layup. And the Magic lead by 4.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Van Vliet. Oh, MP with a block. Here's Suggs, guarded by Trent. MP, that one's good.
Whatever they did right in the first half defensively, we're not seeing it now.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. High arcing shot. Trent outside from deep. Orlando grabs the miss.
They are just owning the boards right now.
MP outside. Back to Bamba. Inside. MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Trent outside. Over MP. Trent's shot is off.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Back to Wagner. MP against Van Vliet. Bamba, that's good. And now a 10-point Orlando lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
And protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. All right.
And the Raptors with some changes. Achua's checked in for Siakam. Young comes in for Barnes. And Boucher subbed in for Anunoby. 1 minute left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Trent's shot is off.
He can't get anything to fall this quarter. And obviously that's dragging the whole team down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Pass to Achua. Trent outside. Takes it inside. Counted. Trent's got 6.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. MP against Young. Achua with a steal. Boucher outside. Pass to Young. Trent outside. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Trent's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside Fultz. To the paint. Just 3 on the clock. Misses off the left iron. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental
Making a switch here. Siakam's checked in.
Shooting for Orlando. Wendell Carter Jr. 1 shot.
Coming to the league ready to play. Carter is smart, he's versatile, and he's relatively polished.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. 15 fouls.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Orlando calls timeout. They're losing by 8. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Fred VanVleet.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. the Raptors win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. And we'll see you next time.
Oh, there he is.
How you doing, Mr.
The
Lester?
king of all social media.
Oh, here you go.
Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. It was all bad just a week ago. Time moving fast, what you sleeping for? Gotta get to it, get through it, don't get stupid. Get smart, put parts together. Build the ark for the stormy weather. Take an L, come back better. Calculated, this ain't checkers. In the field like David Beckham. Glide to it like Clyde Drexler. I'm doing like one something in the fast lane. Can't catch me, never see me stationary. Slide through like Wayne Gretzky. Player like my granddaddy. Walk through with my pants sagging. Silent moves, I don't do bragging. For the new tactics, motivation is new rapping. Move forward, can't move backwards. New habits for the next chapter. Yo, through my life traffic like yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Scrape off on a pump. Hit the gas, got a bag to get. Keep it short like an acronym. Small faces, I'm after them. Old Benji's gotta check the print. Little mama in the checkered print. Got a whiff of this criticism. Boosted up her estrogen. I'm only here for the business, baby. Play it right if you a business lady. Really, I ain't that one to talk. Speak more through demonstrating. Original, I'm innovative. Stay fresh, I'm ventilated. Prime time, we syndicated. Picture what I'm illustrating. All gas, no hesitation. Too fast, had to learn patience. No map, no navigation. Just me and what God gave me. Got a flat, needed self-maintenance. How you doing, bruh? Maintain it. Holla at me when you see me. We lane changing. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brave. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any food left on your plate. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brave. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas, brake, dip, scrape.
Lord only knows this heart is free. A brand new day is at my feet, and I'm singing low, low and sweet. I give it more so, I give it all to me. It all feels like gold, gold to me. Might not be a diamond, but it shines for me. It all feels like gold, gold to me. Getting lost in silence, it's all good to me. Sing it. Simple things that light me up. What a beautiful world. And I see the love in everything and everyone. When I'm digging so deep, oh, the time will come. It all feels like gold, gold to me. Might not be a diamond, but it shines for me. It all feels like gold, gold to me. It ain't lost in silence, it's all good to me. Sing it. To me, and lost in silence, nothing to me. All feels like gold to me. Getting lost in silence, it's all good to me. Sing it, it's all good to me. Sing it, gold to me. Sing it, it's all good to me. All feels like gold. To me, sing it. All feels like gold, gold to me. You're lost in silence, it's all good to me. All feels like gold to me. You're lost in silence, it's all good to me. 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 Sing it. It's all good to me. It's all good to me. Sing it.
I sip a hot tea, watching Archie flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat red, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. Could eat weak and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Sun, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive, playing job, beaming on the telemetry. Old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rhymer, third timer, slurred word primer, dime my mama, and make sure it stay tight. It's only right. On the daylight and the nightlife, they bite trife. From the bug, the happy-go-lucky. Ask him, do he really give a no ice bucket list?
Yeah,
struck a nugget duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that because Earth is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest stuff inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding.
Level 1. Also in this mode is the option of playing with team control or player control. With team control, you can play against one opponent using your entire team's lineup. With player control, you'll pick which starter you want to play with, but you can also sub them out for other players during the game. Now let's say you're done with defeating the online competition. Invite one friend head-to-head in Play Now Online or multiple friends in the Play Now menu for up to 10 total players.
Up next, the Magic. Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for a look at the Magic starting group. Anthony is out there with Suggs. Then there's Wagner. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Detroit, Cunningham and Bay. Great for...
Magic substitution. Yeah, too. I mean, I played New York, so in that town, you go big or you get talked about. And it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Bagley. Diallo comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Joseph in for Lee.
I'll tell you, terrific read from Corey Joseph. He recognizes the overcommitment of the defense and takes advantage.
To the paint, here's Isaac. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Now the pass to Cunningham. And he uses the glass on the lane. Cunningham's got 6. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
And, you know, the other thing they've done really well tonight is stay active defensively. Lots of steals, and that's making a huge difference. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Orlando's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Lopez outside. Good ball movement here by the Magic. MP outside. And it goes down 2 points.
That's what we call a rock-solid screen. And once he gets space, he knows exactly what to do.
And Orlando making a change here. Wagner's checked in. The Magic shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Grant. Isaac with some nice D.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Now here's Fultz over Joseph, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, terrific to see Markelle Fultz knock it down, looking more and more assertive in the mid-range.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Orlando out in front, leading by 5. Live from... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
They've got Corey Joseph, Isaiah Stewart out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Cunningham, and it's Diallo in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
MP looking around. Back to Fultz. 4 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. MP, no good. Pistons trail by 5. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Despite their record, there is optimism around the Detroit Pistons. Gillian Hayes said, "We have a fun team. We love seeing each other succeed. We've got a bright future." And Coach Dwayne Casey says, "If we bring the same type of intensity, toughness each and every night, then good things will happen." Kevin, back to you.
Detroit tough. Good stuff, DA. Thanks.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Cunningham passes to Grant. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10" frame to send it back.
The Pistons making a change here. Dave's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Anthony's checked in. Stewart kicks to Bay. Pass to Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Stewart trying to get open. Hits the front of the rim and out. Pass to MP. Wagner with it. Stewart on him. Outside Anthony. Passes to Fultz. He's looking for MP and finds him. That shot is off. And it's Detroit the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
And two teams here that were equally matched a season ago as they split a season series.
What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have the consistent 3-ball. Now, you got to at least honor it.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
Bay passes to Grant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And Saddiq Bey. He's been the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're making some changes. Isaac comes in for Wagner. And MP subbed in for Suggs. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Stewart finds Bay. And stolen by MP. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. So on the floor for Orlando. They've got Mohamed Bamba. Wendell Carter is out there with Isaac. Then it's Anthony. And it's MP in at the shooting guard. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Joseph, he's checked in for Lee. Mo Wagner's checked in for the Magic. Joseph against Anthony. The pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Isaac against Bay. The baseline J off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
To the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Well, we all know this about Mo Wagner. Coming up on the youth national teams in Germany gave him an opportunity to play against high-level competition. Certainly that helped prepare him for the rigors of the NBA.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Detroit. And a switcher also for Orlando. Fultz is checked in. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Bay. Now here's Grant. He's covered by Isaac. Fires it up. Good on the short little jump shot.
Terrific focus from Jeremy Grant. This guy understands how to take contact and fight through it.
Pass to Fultz. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And too long on the shot.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Bay passes to Grant. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham kicks to Joseph. Over Fultz. Shot by Joseph. No good. The Magic trail by 12. MP with it. 7 points in the game. Here's Bamba. That one goes. Counted. Bamba's got his second basket of the night.
I'll tell you, the next step for Mo Bamba will be more muscle, but he finishes through contact right there.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Olynyk is checked in for Bay, and Diallo subbed in for Corey Joseph. Orlando also making some changes. Lopez is checked in for Bamba, and it's Suggs in for Mo Wagner. Here's Diallo, uses the glass to finish the layup. Diallo's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Grant with the ball. Now defended by MP. Olynyk against MP. Cunningham inside. 13 points in the game. Here's Diallo over Suggs. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow...
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Pistons.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Marvin Bagley is out there with Isaiah Stewart, and it's Lee in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. The drive by MP.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Pass to Bagley. Over MP. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Wagner, and the shot falls short this time. Pistons leading by 8. Bay passes to Cunningham. Now Wagner. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
MP passes to Anthony. Back to MP. Shakes him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting for Orlando.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. The Pistons lead it. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Nice shot there by Bamba.
Well, what a job by Mo Bamba to get to his area. Get on the interior, pick your spots. Mo Bamba does just that.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. MP passes to Isaac. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Well, the size and the length of Jonathan Isaac.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not.
That's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
I sip a hot tea, watching Archie flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat bread, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. Can eat weak and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Sun, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive, playing job, beaming on the telemetry, old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rama, third time a slurred word primer, dime my mama and make sure it stay tight. It's only right on the daylight and the nightlife. They bite trife from.
And we had so much fun, we decided to do it again. And this time we've invited some community members for another installment of 2K TV versus the world. And this is the Play Now Online edition. Welcome back to 2K TV, King Jordan 2K and Bash World.
Thank you for having me. This time, hopefully I got you on my side this time, because you're very hard on me, Alexis, very hard.
We'll talk about that a little bit later.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent just about.
Hey, Brian, you could say the alley-oop is perhaps the game's most exciting.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. And the starting lineup for the Magic. Fultz and Suggs are the 1 and the 2. Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner. And it's Bamba in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Timberwolves, Taurean Prince is out there with Edwards. The Magic making a switch here. MP's checked in. And so it's Minnesota with it. Back to Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Fultz against Russell. Pass to MP. Tipped away. Pass break, Minnesota. Russell to pass to Beverly. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside Russell, 6 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 so far. To the inside, Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Fultz against Russell. Banked it in off the glass.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Fultz passes to MP. Here he goes, and he buries his first look.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Minnesota has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. And here's Russell. His last outing, he had 18 points. Double team on Russell. Pass to Towns. And here's Edwards outside. That shot is off. And Orlando will come the other way. MP outside. Now here's Fultz. A minute 35 left in the first quarter. And he makes it on the layup.
Much respect to Fultz for his attitude. Even when he gets bumped around, he stays with it. Superb body control.
Pass to Russell. Carter with it. Russell covering. To the middle. Here's MP. Great D that time from Beverly. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Fultz against Edwards. Beverly into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Wagner. Lets a floater go. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by MP.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Russell finds Edwards. Here's Vanderbilt. Isaac covering. Down low. And here they come. Here's MP. Basket's good. MP's got his second basket of the game.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Russell with the ball. Over Isaac. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Orlando leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. Prince comes in for Vanderbilt. Edwards, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Beverly in for Russell. On the court for the Magic, we've got Mo Bamba. Wagner is out there with Wagner. Then there's Markelle Fultz, and it's MP in a shooting guard.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
Pass to Edwards. Out to Beasley. There's the triple. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Beasley's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
You look at Towns, he's been a fantastic outside shooter since coming into the league. It's a hallmark of what makes him so dangerous. He can do it inside, but he's a lethal jump shooter as well.
I love great defense.
just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. The Minnesota Timberwolves and their sister franchise, the Lynx, under new management, or at least that's the plan starting in 2023. A key part of this sales agreement was stipulation that the teams remain in Minnesota, something that's got to make the fans in the Twin Cities very happy.
Oh, that's great news, Allie. Thanks for that. And with Towns in his shooting, he's actually the Minnesota franchise leader for made threes.
How about that? Took over that record, BA, in 2021. Amazing on several levels, no matter how you look at that stat. The fact he's 7 feet, the fact he did it so quickly, mind-blowing.
Edwards, a pass to Beasley. Misses the three.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Here's Fultz. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota has gone 50% from the perimeter in the second, shooting 4 of 8. Up top, Beverly. Outside, Edwards. Pass to Beasley. The three is up. Orlando grabs the miss. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
Yeah, sweeping this club in the last season series was probably the highlight of an underwhelming year.
Yeah, for sure. Neither team a big-time contender in their respective conferences, but when the teams are fairly evenly matched, it can still be entertaining basketball.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
The Timberwolves trail. Puts up a three. And it's Orlando with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. There's Fultz with a three. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish. Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Vanderbilt comes in for Prince. McDaniels is checked in for Edwards. And Beasley has subbed in for Beverly. Pass to Beasley. And here's Russell. Now here's Reed. Covered by Lopez. Reed passes to Russell. For the lead. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Russell the 1, Beasley the 2. Naz Reid out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And that misses. That would have put him up.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Up top, Isaac. Out to Anthony. Pass to Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Isaac outside. Over McDaniels. Rebound Minnesota.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Isaac, the pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Magic. They lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Magic. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Anthony, then it's MP, and it's Fultz in at the point. Russell from outside. Can't hit that one. Now Orlando takes it the other way.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Fultz can't get it to go.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
And Russell with the 3.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Orlando trailing here. Pass to MP. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Prince is checked in for Reed. Anthony Edwards comes in for McDaniels. And it's Beverly in for Russell.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Beverly finds Edwards. Releases. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Edwards. Carter on the wing. Pass to Bamba. Now here's Wagner. He's covered closely. This one for 3. He buries it from 3.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Now Towns, covered by Bamba. Towns passes to Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Fultz with it, now guarded by Beverly. Fultz against Beverly. MP outside. Pass to Bamba. Now Fultz. The Magic need to put one up here. And here's MP from outside. Towns with a rebound.
They got that board, but they've been getting hurt on the glass all night long.
And you wonder why they're losing big? Well, wonder no more. You hit the nail on the head there, Bart.
And he lays it up and in.
That's just a difficult assignment. I mean, having to guard Towns in that area, he's always going to find a way to get his shot off cleanly.
Fultz passes to MP. Back to Fultz. Pass to MP. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
All right, time now to present our New Balance player of the game, Mo Bamba.
With the way he shot the ball.
I sip a hot tea, watching Archie flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat bread, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. Can eat wheat and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Son, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive, playing job, beaming on the telemetry. Old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rhymer, third time a slurred word primer. Dime my mama and make sure it stay tight. It's only right. On the daylight and the nightlife, they bite trife. From the bug, the happy-go-lucky. Ask him, do he really give a no ice bucket list?
Yeah,
struck a nugget duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that because Zerp is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest of inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light. A light's my only vice. Advice is like a satellite. I see them trying dish. Feel I'm
Bash World, my favorite community member now. What's going on? How are you doing?
I'm doing great. You know, whenever I get the opportunity to get up on 2K TV, I'm here. I'm ready to ball.
Now you can have up to 10 players at a time. We have 8 today, so we've got 4 on Team 2K TV and 4 on Team World. Representing Team World is Bash World and King Jordan.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Chris Webber's DA taking it.
Thank you, Kevin. Marcus.
Stretch 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Robert Williams. Horford is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's White, and it's Pritchard in at the point. And for the Magic, guard set, it's Anderson. Sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves, and they keep playing to their strength.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando, and a new group in for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Al Horford. Neesmith, he's checked in for Derek White. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard. And here's MP for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You like to get him the ball inside.
Now here's Anthony. Passes it to MP. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Orlando, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Celtics trail by 11. Here's Neesmith. And Tice throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Anthony against Tice. MP left side. Yep, it counts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Anthony against Smart. Pass to Brown. Okeke grabs the miss.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
MP passes to Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
Brown inside the line, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Orlando out in front, up by 11. 2K Sports, back in a moment from the Amway Center. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, we've seen the Magic really take control here.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Daniel Tice out there with Williams. Then it's Neesmith. Then there's Brown, and it's Smart in at the point guard position.
I don't know how Wagner keeps that on target through the contact. It shows strength and concentration.
And when it comes to Mo Wagner, it's his footwork that stands out. He moves so well in the post and great agility for a big fella.
And you can see by the number of charges that he draws. He's one of the best in the league when it comes to establishing position and drawing offensive fouls.
That's the product.
I
love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there. And just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Smart passes to Tice. Now, here's Neesmith. He's tightly guarded. Just 5 to shoot. There's the pass to Smart. Over Anthony. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Floats it up for MP.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Folks can't be happy about that.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
So it's Orlando closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. He's checked in for Wagner. The Celtics also changing it up. Luke Cornett comes in for Al Horford. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Derek White. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
They've got MP. Markelle Fultz out there with Anthony. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Bamba in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Orlando. Magic leading by 15. Inside, here's MP, and MP throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Williams passes to Pritchard. And Anthony sends it back.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
MP gets to Carter. 5 on the clock. Back to MP. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Steps back and shoots. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And on top of the
physical ability. Williams is just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
Orlando making some changes. Robin Lopez is checked in for Bamba. Wagner comes in for Carter. And it's Jonathan Isaac in for Fultz. The Celtics also changing it up. Daniel Tice comes in for Pritchard. And it's Williams in for Luke Cornett. It's blocked, and they're able to recover. Isaac kicks to Anthony. To the inside. Here's MP. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this game.
Smart passes to Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Anthony, the pass to MP. He takes it in, and the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Magic have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
At the line for Orlando.
Free throw good, MP. Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Smart. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Outside, White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Anthony trying to get open as Lopez. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 13. White finds Brown. Smart on the wing. Covered by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Brown the pass to Smart. Boston again missing. And so it's the Orlando Magic looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're...
Checking in for the
going with an almost entirely new group here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Mo Wagner. Wendell Carter comes in for Isaac. MP's checked in for Wagner. And it's Fultz in for Cole Anthony. And then for Boston, Robert Williams, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Horford comes in for Brown. And it's Pritchard in for White. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Horford. He's out there with Robert Williams. Marcus Smart is out there with Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard. The drive by MP.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Magic.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
MP looking around. It is now to Bamba. And it's in there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's Williams, high post. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. To the paint. Here's MP. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Oh, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Allman.
I sip a hot tea, watching Archie flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat bread, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. Can eat weak and gluten free. He is who he is, it's who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Son, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive, playing job, beaming on the telemetry. Old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rama, third time a slurred word primer. Dime my mama and make sure it stay tight. It's only right. On the daylight and the nightlife, they bite trife. From the bug to happy-go-lucky. Ask him, do he really give a no ice bucket list?
Yeah,
struck a nugget duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that because Zerp is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest stuff inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light. A light's my only vice. Advice is like a satellite. I see them trying dish. Feel I'm in the skies have been granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of St. Nicholas, breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Quit with the ignorance, the emperor's legitimate and learning never give a they never getting it, I'm making it clear. All the haze took focus as these jokers appeared. I've been accelerating, I already know it is still. He stay face, no brakes, I'm just peeping the rear. And I've been living out of love, they living in their fear. I changed ways, I'm cruising but never changing the gears. They say that he back, actually I've been at it for years. Dreams the side view mirror, they closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor, I play the game's vendor. He raps Wes Anderson, directing these beginners. Too illustrious, I lead a sucker fits to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played Simba. That's dinner. I remember when my shine was a little bit dimmer. Now it's bright in the light. I leave them blind from the shimmers. They trying to play the blinds. I leave them falling like timber. Designed to rise from this abyss. This kid's art differs like shimmers. He the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident. I put the pride to the side. It's irrelevant. An angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. And it's the best it gets.
All right, so that is going to be the winning team. Let's take a look at the losing team. We've got Team 2K TV. We've got Rodney in the house. We've got Danny in the house. We've got Brian and my lovely co-host, LG2K. We're so excited to have you back on 2K TV versus the world. Let's talk about teams.
So, they're being pretty cruel to me, and I have to beat up on my Lakers today. but we're going to decide to play with the East and in the form of the Miami Heat.
The Spurs came into the arena earlier with one thought on their mind, walking out of here with a win. A look at Lake Eola in the shadow of downtown Orlando. A breathtaking, well, this one.
Thanks, Brian. As you know, DeJounte.
He does get after it. Thanks, Allie. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Richardson in at the small forward. And for Orlando, Fulton Suggs are the 1 and the 2. Already.
That BA, more competition just adds more excitement.
The Magic making a switch here. MP's checked in. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Walker comes in for Vassell. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
We talk a lot about second-round picks coming in and making a difference. Josh Richardson is one of those guys, and he was rewarded financially for it.
Here's MP. Pass to Wagner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Carter.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's MP. Who poked away. And stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Johnson passes to Murray. Goes up at the stripe. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
In a bump this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, Wendell Carter Jr., he's a very solid defender. He doesn't get a ton of blocks in the box scores, but contests and changes a lot of shots.
That one's good for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
It's Johnson with a drive. Back to Collins. Lays it up and banks it in. And with Carter Jr., he isn't a big numbers guy, Smitty, but the defense is effective.
So what he is a very strong rebounder on that end. Probably won't win Defensive Player of the Year, but he's a net positive on D.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And there's the whistle. Foul on the San Antonio Spurs. And he makes a first. And the Spurs making a change here. And he can't hit the second.
Named to the Rising Stars roster in 2021. That's exactly what Keldon Johnson has been. He's evolving at a rapid pace.
Here's Bates Diop. The shot that time not on target. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. MP against Collins. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist by MP.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Primo. Now here's Collins. Outside Walker. Here's Primo. Outside Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. Jones misses. Now here's Anthony. Defense right on him. And he throws it down.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And so it's Orlando leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Zach Collins, and it's Jones in at the point. And he comes up with a bucket.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against, and he was undeterred.
MP, the pass to Lopez. Got a piece of it. Now Anthony. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by the Spurs. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Nothing wrong with that. Sometimes we overanalyze things. Can be better to just let it go.
MP outside. That shot, no good. And San Antonio will go the other way with it. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Bates Diop. Right wing. Here's Primo. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Orlando leading. MP outside. Inside. Out to Anthony. Here's the floater. Vassell with the rebound.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
To the middle. Here's Primo. He nails it, and we're tied.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Orlando calls timeout. All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level. A world championship in '94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, BA, they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic. But internationally, it's a little bit special because you're playing for your country and you have that USA across your jersey.
A line change here for Orlando. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Magic out front. They lead by a ball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. He's checked in for Orlando. Anthony comes in for Fultz. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Bates Diop comes in for Richardson. And Johnson, no good on that one. Orlando trailing here. They've got MP. Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Anthony in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
Spurs substitution. Josh Primo.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Vassell. With the floater. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Bamba.
And a nice start to Vassell's career. The term 3-and-D wing is often overused, but he fits the description perfectly.
Wagner with it. To the paint. Here's MP. The rebound by the Spurs. Vassell's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Jones. Over to the left wing. Here's Primo. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. Certainly Vassell has the length and athleticism teams are looking for, Smith.
And on top of the physical tools, Devin has a very good feel for the game. Never looks overwhelmed, and he's pretty efficient for his age.
Pass to Jones. Here's Primo, covered by Bamba. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And he gets it back. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Primo. He's checked by Carter. Here's Vassell. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. So for the Magic, Lopez, he's checked in for Bamba. Isaac comes in for Carter. And Okiki subbed in for Wagner. Walker, he's checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio calls timeout. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Jones misses.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot late.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First team foul.
That free throw no good.
For Orlando, number 0. At the line.
And no luck that time either. San Antonio has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Bates Diop with the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 7.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Anthony outside. Here's MP. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And for San Antonio, they're shooting a disappointing 38%. Here's Walker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And nice off. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Spurs?
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
One other thing, their mid-range game has been impressive. A tough shot to rely upon, but they've had it going. One of the more improved players over the last few years, Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become?
So, on the floor for San Antonio, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the 3 slot. Here's MP. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Spurs.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And they fought hard for this win, guys. No one wants to get swept in a season series, even a short one.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeJounte Murray.
Active hands tonight. He may have gambled a bit, but sometimes you have to take chances to make plays. And he did that tonight.
Jones misses. Orlando's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Anthony. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Let it fly. Pass to Ross. Hey, right here. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Jones. Nails it from three.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
To the inside. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And here's Jones. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
I sip a hot tea, watching Archie flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat bread, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. Eat weak and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Son, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive.
About it.
Lakers, man, you know, of course we going out there. We got that Laker, you know what I mean? I don't know whether we playing in a crypto stadium or where we playing, but we plan on getting this win, right, King? We plan on doing this thing, you know?
That's definitely right. You know, we just gonna be locked in and we ain't gonna underestimate nobody. We come here on our A game. That's it.
To answer King Jordan's question, yes, I'm on your side because you will be the winners today. So I'm always about winning. I can see Brian's face already. He's not happy with me. Should we get
We're the land of the free.
It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA. DA, it's all yours.
Good evening to you, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell is precocious beyond his years. He says, I lead a lot using my voice. It's natural for me. And Coach,
I love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Bogdanovich out there with Eric Pascal. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the... They'll make it a change here. MV's checked in. Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. Puts it up off the inbound. And there's Fultz on the assist by MP. Fultz has got his second bucket.
Well, make no mistake, Markelle Fultz, because of his athletic burst, can score on the interior. That's nicely done.
Has to Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Franz Wagner. It's his first trip to the line. A free throw drops for Gobert.
Well, we all know that free throw shooting early in his career was a major challenge for Rudy Gobert. What I like is he's made progress because he's put in the time.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Wagner. MP deciding where to go with it. Now, Suggs, taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it back.
Buries the long-range jumper. Pascal's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fultz the pass to MP. Gobert with the block.
An intimidating force who continues to wipe away shots with ease. Go to work, Rudy Gobert.
1:39 left here in the first quarter. Conley against Fultz. Conley dishes to Gobert. Outside Conley. For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by Isaac.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell, his leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader. Comfortable using his voice, but at the same time, it's all about the team with Donovan.
Clarkson outside. For three, Mitchell. Rebounded by Isaac.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Carter, that's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Conley's shot is off.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Carter outside. Pass to Fultz. Isaac kicks to Fultz. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Stolen by Clarkson. Outside Conley. Over Suggs. Another miss by Utah. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Magic lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And the unselfishness of this Utah Jazz team, a big part of what they're all about.
You got guys who are continuously making plays, you know.
And Greg, the depth of the Jazz obviously helping with that equal opportunity approach.
And Kevin, that's a great point. You credit the mindset, but it's also their personnel that makes it possible.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Jazz, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Clarkson. Then there's Whiteside. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Pinson in at the 4. The pass to Pinson. Oh, good with the triple.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Okeke. It's deflected. Clarkson outside. Lets it go with a 3. And they get it back. Here's Mitchell. And he can't bank that one in. Well, Orlando shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Inside. Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Lopez has got the lead up to 2 now for Orlando. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Jazz. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, that was a rough outing. They did a few good things, but the inconsistencies caught up to them in that one.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by MP.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Mohamed Bamba comes in for Robin Lopez, and Wagner subbed in for Wagner. Wagner with it. O'Neal's there. And here's Wagner. He's coming off a 10-point game against San Antonio.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
O'Neal passes to Pinson. Okeke grabs the miss.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Anthony finds MP. Back to Anthony. It's tipped. And now Utah, fast break. Orlando grabs the miss.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Passes it to Wagner. Good ball movement here by the Magic. To the middle. Here's Okeke. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Utah calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. 6
Orlando holding on to an 11-point. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So,
coming onto the floor for the
Robin Lopez is checked in for Mohamed Bamba. MV comes in for Suggs, and Anthony subbed in for Fultz. The Jazz making a switch here. And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I got a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather own the team.
Carter out there with Wagner. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's MP in at the 2. This is out there for Orlando.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
The shot's good.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Clarkson passes to Whiteside. Clarkson up top, covered by Anthony. Carter against Clarkson. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got his 6th rebound on the night.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. You know what? His finishing ability, not really at the level that you would expect from a pro, but he's going to have to start playing with more force.
How about the intensity of Bogdanovic? A superb dunk off the drive.
Anthony, the pass to MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Magic shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
Oh, good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Wagner's checked in for Lopez. Isaac comes in for Carter. And Okeke subbed in for Wagner. Rudy Gay's checked in for the Jazz. Royce O'Neal comes in for Bogdanovic. Deep 2 from Clarkson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
Pass to Wagner. Stolen by Gay. 1:31 left in the 3rd. To the inside. Here's Pinson. No good that time. The Magic go the other way with it. There's Okeke to the paint. Out to Anthony. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Magic have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Fultz, he's checked in for Okeke. Gobert, he's checked in for the Jazz. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Michael Conley.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
One thing that stands out about Royce O'Neal, Doris, his versatility as a switchable defender.
No, this guy is elite on the defensive end. 6'4", 225, with a 6'10" wingspan. And the thing you love is he can affect shots even when he's guarding guys that have more size than him. This guy is tremendous defensively. Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
At the elbow, it's Gobert. He kicks to O'Neal. Another miss by Utah.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Fultz against Clarkson. Fultz looking around. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
And liking how Fultz stays patient on offense.
For the Magic, Carter comes in for Mo Wagner. And MP subbed in for Isaac. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Vincent's checked in. Hassan Whiteside comes in for Rudy Gay. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And it's Mike Conley in for Mitchell.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
So on the floor for Utah. Bogdanovich out there with Conley. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Pinson in at the power forward.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
The line for the Magic, Markelle Fultz, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops in that. So it's Orlando winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Yeah, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific
I sip a hot tea, watching RG flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat bread, ghetto edge, street bread. All crooked can eat, weak and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Son, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive. Playing job, beaming on the telemetry, old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rhymer, third time a slurred word primer, dime my mama and make sure it stay tight. It's only right on the daylight and the nightlife. They bite trife from the bug to happy-go-lucky. Ask him, do he really give a no ice bucket list?
Yeah,
struck a nugget duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that. Because Zerp is truly the same, so the difference I'll never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said.
I sip a hot tea, watching Archie flip on Meathead. I left the page ripped torn, writing what the beat said. On the mic is heat bread, ghetto edge, street bread, all crooked. Eat wheat and gluten free. He is who he is who he be. Mind your biz for me. It could even help you in the long run. What good's a song if the jong's no fun? Son, Shogun, invisible armor level 5. Couldn't stay alive, playing job, beaming on the telemetry. Old enough to be your Uncle Prime Time MC. Although prefer the term rhymer, third timer, slurred word primer. Dime my mama and make sure it stay tight. It's only right on the daylight and the nightlife. They bite trife. From the bug to have to go lucky. Ask him, do he really give a no ice bucket list?
Yeah,
struck a nugget duck.
When I guess I prefer me going that because Zerp is truly the same, so the difference I never tell. He's sending like it's the mail. Captain Bishy said it's sail. Excel like Microsoft on all of these other fails. His trail never derail. His mental's the holy grail. As the stress gets released from the simplest stuff inhales, it's sealed from all the chanting like he holding up a strike. The mic's his only light. A light's my only vice. Advice is like a satellite. I see them trying dish. Feel I'm in the skies have been granting his kids wish. It's kinda ridiculous, like thoughts of St. Nicholas, breaking and leaving gifts for all the world's underprivileged kids. Quit with the ignorance, the emperor's legitimate, and learn to never give a They never getting it, I'm making it clear. All the hate took focus as these jokers appeared. I've been accelerating, I already know what it's still. He stay face, no breaks, I'm just peeping the rear. And I've been living out of love, they living in their fear. I changed ways, I'm cruising but never changing the gears. They say that he back, actually I've been at it for years. Dreams the side view mirror, they closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor, I play the game's vendor. He raps Wes Anderson, directing these beginners. Too illustrious, I lead a sucker fits to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played Simba. That's dinner. I remember when my shine was a little bit dimmer. Now it's bright in the light, I leave them blind from the shimmers. They trying to play the blinds, I leave them falling like timber. Designed to rise from this abyss, this kid's art differs like shimmers. See the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident. I put the pride to the side, it's irrelevant. An angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. And this the best it gets. And ON 2296. Just know what it is, man. Long time coming. Word. My disregarded thugs.
Don't mind me, don't mind me. I say don't mind me, don't mind me. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you mad from the look in your face. You know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. In the studio, just cooking up beat. My word is a fire ass. Be talking this shit sponsor ugly, cause they need some dampers. Rule only good to my household. Gotta treat these women on man. So I had a full house, draw me in the house. Tryna help her like Danny Chan. Ain't worry about them no more. Ain't worry about me no more. Why they playing these streets some more? I'ma worry about how I grow. Can't shit with me if we not same boat. My friends and they on my phone. You don't know who to trust no more. Can I trust anyone? Don't mind me, don't mind me. I say don't mind me, don't mind me. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you mad from the look in your face. You know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. In the studio, just cooking up beat. My word is a fire hazard. Be talking this shit sponsor ugly, cause they need some dampers. Rule only good to my household. Gotta treat these women on man. So I had a full house, draw me in the house. Tryna help her like Danny Chan. Ain't worry about them no more. Ain't worry about me no more. Why they playing these streets some more? I'ma worry about how I grow. Can't shit with me if we not same boat. My friends and they on my phone. You don't know who to trust no more. Can I trust anyone at all? Run up these digits, I gotta I'm on a mission, I got a vision, keep myself distant, stay on my business. I'm living, I'm sipping. I'm different, move different, yeah, I don't know, let them present for Christmas. I want it all in my holiday wish. What I got on limited edition, got so much dread like I went fishing. I take my woman out, I just keep my woman in good condition. Multiplying money, don't do the vision. Can I live without this? Why I'm addicted. Suing time when I'm talking that business. All the stories I be hearing be fiction. Don't mind me, why you so focused on me? Worry about your bread, cause I'm getting to this green. Be thinking they top of these, they really don't know. Just know what I'm about it, know I hope. My bank account hefty, pockets is hefty. I'm in good shape, you looking bad shape. Better get your straight. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got so much money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in ya. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in ya. Know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. Don't mind me, don't mind me. I said don't mind me, don't mind me. Oh no, don't mind me, don't mind me.
Need a boy you can cuddle with me all night. Give me one, let me long, be my sunlight. Tell me lies, we can argue, we can fight. Yeah, we did it before, but we'll do it tonight. Yeah, that fro black boy with the gold teeth. Your dark skin looking at me like you know me. I wonder if you got the G or the B. Let me find out and see you coming over to me. Yeah. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too alone, and I'm not forgiving, love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want. Look, you know it's hard to define in these times, but I got nothing but love on my mind. I need a baby while I'm in my prime. Need an adversary to my down and weary. Like, tell me that's life when I'm stressing at night. Be like, you'll be okay and everything's alright. Let me in nothing 'cause I'm not wanting anything but your love and your body and a little bit of your brain. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too alone, and I'm not forgiving, love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want. I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me. 'Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's just me and my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I really want.
Jumping that, summon that, jumping that, jumping that fire, jumping that fire, jumping out with, drumming that, drumming that, chopper doing circles. It's a bird, take him to the potty. He's a nerd. I ain't seen hit corners in them burbs. competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Trying to tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a in the party. Who the in the party? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learning to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode at the school on the way to pot pies. And wanna play both sides, just don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a they became woo them guys. 2 of them guys. In Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. $1 million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm the world. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance, so then I popped out and did it again, and did it again, and did it again. I cannot respect him, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends, and ducking I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tabbed. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just type in and ask where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your show's name tonight. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a hold on, y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green offspring. To the melody. The big shot. Wrists on cryotherapy. Soon as I press that button, better get right like the emblem's coming. Us two when the light he ain't been through none day free. Got at least 1 B in the oven. I'm tripping. I'm jigging. My mental is amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother. Rich mama done made it, brother. Go figure, never. Brother, face it, brother, gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my and take you out of class like a multitask like Megan, brother. 2021, I ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the backing them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside. Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this.
2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this.
1 daughter, but they all my sons in this.
No, getting done in this.
I'm scary, I gotta in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy.
Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, I don't, that's why.
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen, pero el audio nunca resbaló. Hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló.
Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, soy yo me desvelo, de tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Yo soy bad boy, mami, como ven, wala, ando con Dios, pero el diablo me jala con este piquete que no se iguala. Patean como fútbol de sala, tengo a tu wife y como koala y no se resbala, no me ven volando, me cortan la sala, lo hice a pulmón sin favores ni palas, yeah. Todo el día, todos los días tengo todo el día. Abuelito me decía que joseara todos los días. Estoy como Jordan con las 6 sortijas, tengo más. No querían coro cuando no había, son todos fecas pero ya sabía, yeah. Yo me por todo lo que tengo, así que tú no me digas cómo vivir mi vida. Hielo en mi cuello congelado, yeah. Tanto hielo frío de este lado.
Esta movie que estás viendo es doble tanda, blanco y negro, ustedes son oso panda. Medirte con el audio, quien te manda, no te ofenda, pero no tengo agenda. Para gente como ustedes estoy buscándome el dinero todos los días como yo busqué a Kemba, yeah. Cada vez que piso una cabina, el beat y el micrófono tiembla. El primero de Puerto Rico que rapea con el Visa. Sacamos este tema, swipe up para arriba deslizan. Más violeta que la cabeza de Frisa, yeah. Yo soy de la H, pero no la H que está en mi camisa. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen pero el audio nunca resbaló. Dicen que hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló.
Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, soy yo me despelo, de tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos.
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Eladio Carrión.
Pizza.
Gucci don't go together. Louis and Dior, I swear go better. You wear my drip, but I wear it better. Kalani, so you go wetter, huh? I'm go more. I should get a chain for the promo.
The level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
I can be pale in my make sure I with a 10. It's part of the brand. I know that I came with a slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. Can I depend on a man? I slided some bread in the jam. That's just who I am. Custom just waving at us from the window. They don't even come on the plane when we land. Anyone else would retire, but I'm not content. I wanna these like 20 feet down so no one can find them again. It's gotta be scary to witness me carry these around in both of my hands. They stay inviting me over. They say they got I get there and then it's just them.
Got verse from the boy and they leak. You and say use instead. Everything good when you live in the hills. Got chef and made for a bed. Can you imagine they see? And I went from the Roy to South Point Dreams. The bridge got burned and shattered. I'm climbing, I don't need a ladder. New year, it's a new chapter. Got her snap at David Snapper. She on the out of anger. Back in the days, life was so hard and Pelham in backyards. I didn't even know about Boyard. I just said, Mike, can you bank card? Remembering days in the courtyard. I came from at Nats. Bugs in the she wanna spell the facts. Yeah. I can't sell my. I got cheese in a bag. My think it's. She wanna buy me a jag. Text me, throw 10 at her like Messi. Took Kalani on girls like Nelly's. I was locked, no answer to Sellies. No change in my life. Whole many. Lucky told me don't trust many.
Level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with a slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
L-A-M-O-S-T-S. And then the fight breaks down. Give me back my turkey rap right now. You about to witness the whippiest miserable kid to get up on the stage and show you how you getting it out. And I've been waiting for so long to get up in your face and show you what I'ma do, how. I see you staring at my lunchbox. What do you remember when you stole my fries? Ate them all in front of me. The succulents got me tucking these lovely motherly recipes under me. And I'ma never let it happen again. So you can run and tell all of your friends that the fears and riddles are back to take name. You've been punking up since the days of the 6th grade. It's my bacon, lettuce, tomato with mayonnaise and the cut off crust that my mom made, yeah. Or you thought it was the last supper. I bet you did. Yeah, you thought it was the last supper. But it isn't the last with the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. The Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. What I let you probably wind up. Oh, you think you slick, huh? You better put down my peanut butter wrist, bruh. It wasn't made for two, and I don't ever remember that I said I would betray to you. Matter of fact, it's our table do, and I had about enough of what you came to do. To get your dirty beaters all up off of my Doritos, string cheeses, and my Charleston Jew. Like what? Yeah, you thought it was the last supper. But it isn't the last with the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread. If you what I lunch, you probably wind up. The Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread, the Lamars. Hold back to break bread. If you what I lunch, you probably wind up. Go!
going down. No, we been wanted. We should keep running all night. Passenger side, Bonnie and Clyde. We're alive, we'll be alright. Maybe we go south, getting in go now. Hey, but we should say so. I think they're getting closer. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. Oh yeah, slipping down sunset, money still haunted. Took what we wanted. Bye bye. We on a passenger side, chopper up high. We're alive, we'll be alright. Maybe we go south, getting in go now. Go right now like hey, but we should say so. I think they're getting closer. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. I wanna get locked down with you. I wanna see every light, but red and blue. Where we go now? Where do we go? Get in go now. Where we go now? Lock me down. Get in go now. Wanna get locked down with you. Doctor told me I should rest, but I ain't gon' never ever quit. I like girls that yeah, in jeans that'll never ever fit. Yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah.
Most that y'all talking about, ain't really talking about nothing.
No.
Say you 25 when you really 32, baby, gon' stop frontin'. In the club cost a stack, you ain't even got 900. Been 10 with the bus down the ring, got my whole name.
My day, you put it together on that white jet like Othello. I don't check emails, better be texting. CC me, you talking reckless, pinky toe yellow, foot on the pedal. My be elbow, that's vroom, skirt. They won't catch us never. Beyonce, my halo, my angel, my come through with the do, man, I'm telling you. I got the heart of a dragon. I'm living like I imagine. World is mine, no asking. The world is mine, I'm now.
Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out,
On the run.
deputy out to get me. Yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out,
On the run.
deputy out to get me. Yeah.
I don't waste time on the phone like that, and I stay leaving texts on red. I had a minute at home, I ran into a fling, but I can't really call her my ex. She said, I see you, I know you've been working, little daddy, you look like you getting to the check. I know you focus on work, but I can't help but notice you can't talk about nothing else. What about you? How's your mental? How do you cope with what you been through? How's your tempo? Who in your life are you really close to? I was like, space left blank, plenty of fish in the sea, but nobody with a shark in the tank. Stayed on my mind later, washing the whip, see my reflection, it's all in the paint. Head back top, bumming that Franco shit. When I pull up, ride with the pack, I don't get caught. Ran through it all, I'm no stranger to loss. Richard Olivia, I'ma do it for y'all. I don't rap, I just say what's on my heart.
Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out,
On the run.
deputy
Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Boxes of checks, not my Nikes. Cacti's not no iced tea. Got them bamboozled like a Spike Lee. You need more than Google just to find me. I just call a beta, get a high fee.
Incredible, general.
I just start the label just to sign me. Me and Chase connected like we Siamese. We been on a run, feel like a crime spree. Talk to me nicely. I seen his face. Yeah, on his white tee.
Let's go. Yeah, call the Sprite people. Hold on, private flight franchise sites. On a private flight, them in his hands, he was tight. Caterpillar robbery, I fought to lift it up. I went on the stand, told the judge, pass my cup. Ay, ran up 20 million, told the devil, keep the look. Keep the, hey, slay. Talk to me nicely, Keep her on the chain, that ain't like me. Scots with no strings, you can't tie me. In a plane on where the Skypes be. Yep, in my slime tee. Prissy in his prime, yellow bone too feisty, clean them up, no knocking,
Yep, in my white tee, yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Boxes of checks, not my Nikes.
Excuse me, don't be missing me. Missy, dippy, dipper, sippy, make him happy, make him copy, make him get me chippy.
That's a lot I'm gon' spend. Tell me when I beam you to pull up, you gon' while I spin.
Fish, sushi, maki, living like London City, left the town. Talking Travis beat, I found.
Yeah, you know that. And when they free us out, gon' be a film, a Kodak. Shoot me pouring right above the rim, like Polak. I've been ripping and running, I slipping on sliding athletic tendencies. I've been upset. I provide the remedy. When we open gates up at Utopia, it's like Zootopia. You see the crosses over ya. That's how you know it's us. At 4 a.m. I'm phoning ya. Not for no shoulder up. Them jack boys open cleaners up. The way they fold it up. Yeah, in my white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. Yeah, they gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Yeah, unboxes of checks, not my checks, not my.
I be where the light be. Bangers in the system, it's bangers in the system, it's ancient anarchy. Bangers in the system, it's that bangers in the system, it's that. MIAs.
Pull up with it.
Well,
I pull up with it. I put some diamonds on her toes, that on no reach. We was used to pulling that money go for miles. I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like I'm Montana. Make them shit, like I'm Black New Phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the me and my friend. My bro on a steaming stove like grits. Got this vibe on a tippy toes. In a LA live, I'm staying at the Lowe's with this Hollywood. Got a can't wait to let it pull up with it. I pull up with it. Pull up with it. Put some diamonds on her toes. That on it don't reach. Used to pull it. You can still call it a. Can't be fixed. With the names and spent the nick. How you pull that don't make sense. I made a whole mile off an inch. I had 99 problems. I just scratched off the list. Amazing winning. Solved on out my neck. Cause I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like the like I'm Montana. Make them shit, like I'm Black New Phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the me and my friend. Bestie, I just my friend told her catch me. I'm a she so precious. Might not again, she too messy. No flex. Rose gold
feeling. Reason I am my line is cause she.
I've been getting it since a toddler, I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto, handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put Prada on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a nigga, I got on following my footsteps like I'm Montana, make them shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the in my fridge.
Just received word from the top. It's spots that need filling, and they want the yachts, cause they want that 7 rings filling. But that's so 2016, and we reached 15 million. So it's time to give it that. I just woke up from a dream feeling.
We bringing the life to them, not polite but nicer than the likes of them, when the mic's on and the lights are dim. Game face, the headline reads Ox Gang strikes again.
And fights again
to begin tonight's event.
So it's game on, like there isn't cause coming, so we can keep playing on, keep playing off each other's insane thoughts, since it keeps paying off. And they all saying they crazy now. Well, wait till they get a load of us. They gon' need to get a boulder for to recover from something that's cold as us.
Your chick, Rick Chicken plugging in the background. Shout out to Indonesia, Rick. Your whole crew spit for leisure. Jay's Goku, Rick Vegeta. I'm a silky tofu, fried kimchi eater. Meet your leader, the ox arrives. If you cross the line, I'ma you lime. Same way Mufasa.
Stampede on them.
What's up name?
Yachts. Stampede on them.
Told you we were playing.
Yachts. Stampede on them.
Now we bring
had to bring
the
a stampede on them.
Nah,
stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them. Yeah, stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them. We coming off a little cold-hearted with the show starting off with the both of us Bogarting. Bo knows nobody wants problems when the host crowd mobbing on a post and there's no comments. Nobody close to the flows of me and my co-pilot. We on our own island. We gotta go to get a show 4-4 driver because we're trying to go and get the whole world co-signing. Like what do you mean? What do you mean? Still haven't heard of us. We leaving planet all across the planet and we still haven't turned it up. And we still haven't turned it up. Yeah, we got about 50%. Now let me get a little fist balled up, kickstarted the percentage a bit.
Phil, get your camera quick. Let's remember to take it home and re-render the clip. And he's the kid. I gave him all the elements while I told him, and I don't want to see no regular into the toys. Nobody defend you this year. Cheeky real special this year. Yeah, you the deficit, so out of etiquette. Wild wax need to just end you this year. Yeah, pardon me, my partner and I argue a lot when it comes to the yachts. Like marketing plots, bars are they high. We don't ever want to get caught up in the box. Which part do you like, part do you not? Pride getting dropped and I do it for the squad. What you talking about, arguing about? Yeah, we the illest. I mean, we not. Yachts. Had to get fancy on them. Got head and shoulders by the panty on them. And I flow like water by the canteen on them. And I took it to the old school antique on them. Kicked them in the Bluetooth hands free on them. And I ate them like a snack from the pantry on them. There's no chance that we tag team on them. It's the yachts and we stampede on them. Let's
stampede on them.
What's up name?
Yachts. Stampede on them.
Told you we were playing.
Yachts. Stampede on them.
Now we bring
had to bring
the
a stampede on them.
Nah,
stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them. Yeah, stampede on them. Had to bring a stampede on them. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them.
Hey, rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drip got him slumpy. What's If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just jump. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just jump. 100 band, in the Sprinter van. Never play middleman, we got it, man. I don't man, we got it, man. Spend like a silly fan, not for the dividends. Reaping the benefits like he an immigrant. Lot of special delivery, show my agility and my ability. Go on it like we the military.
Play with my cash and I'm on your like the pockets on the back of your pants. Lay on my stairs like it was a mattress. Pillowcases filled over my bands. Couple grand in the attic, another grand like magic. That's mathematics. Getting paid is a habit. Ballin' like I was a Maverick or John Madden.
Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just jump. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just jump.
I'm thumbing through bands and racks. Deep in that, it ain't no friends in that. First playing, get on a new. I got a lens attached like my got. He bound at anything that he at. Catch him in quick, empty the. Money counters beeping, blue strip dreams while I'm sleeping. With a if they creeping, 2 turn while I'm snatch who chain. Posted in the rain with some heathens. Look how far I came, they can't believe.
Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just jump. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. I got my bank account just jump.
Yeah, just keep it going, man. Yeah, just keep it going, man. You good? We all gonna come in together like this. Here we go.
Hey yo, rapping just a rap, what the happened to that? Mainstream took a hold of my soul, but I made it back, bringing it back to the roots on some, I dash that. I rhyme for the love of it, this right here is my covenant. Since I was a young and eating trees from the government, come on now. No matter where you at up in the world, we gone now. Me and my dogs do it different, yeah, that's on the pound. I listen to the sound. I said I paid my dues and stay cool since grade school. Yeah, you know we bringing that heat like AU. Back in the day in G-Berg, I was wondering Wagwan. Trying to make it out, I was a fish in a small pond. My word is bond, we had something going on. I played all the parties and sang the lottie-dotties. I picked up the mic and serenaded the hotties. I drove the Impalas with cats, had bodies. I hit the studio, you know I left the track body. I do this right here for me, myself, and nobody. Me and my family rolling deep like Gotti. Word of John, oh, you know we got it going on. I'm a silver tongue, but I never corn. It goes on and on and on and on and on. In the studio till like 5 in the morning. Rapping till the sun comes up and it's the dawn. While my homies the niggas on my lawn. Put on your good clothes and showtime at the Apollo. Shut the and get to the point like I need the microphone like thirsty need to follow. I get the in my hollow. Oh yeah, you know I'm going beast mode. These other rappers kidding themselves in vitro. It's no contest. Stepping to me, it's time to rest. I'm beyond blessed. Greatest MC, put it to rest. Why, yeah.
I didn't even know you could do this. This is so fire. I did not know you could do this.
The one thing I love about Play Now Online is you can actually play a version of a very popular mode in previous 2Ks called Team Up, which is you get to pick your position, point guard, shooting guard, small forward, power forward, center. You get to pick the position and the player at that position to hoop with in these 5-on-5 games. I'm rolling with Kyle Lowry, and I'm gonna play point guard here. I'm rolling.
On the floor for the visitors, the Golden State Warriors, James Wiseman. At power forward, Draymond Green. Klay Thompson. And now starting lineup for your Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, we can finally say the NBA. We are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first, let's hear from our very own David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, great to hear from you, and Anthony Davis, often.
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. Now, Golden State's starting 5. And the old core of this team out there, Curry and Klay as guards with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Weissman. And for Los Angeles.
Opening night. I hope you're excited. I know you are. I remember back in 1995, those many years ago, we had played against the Phoenix Suns, and they at the time had a player that said something during a free throw when the arena was completely quiet. Clippers against Suns. I can't repeat it in this broadcast, but at the commercial break, Kevin, I'll share it with you. But thank you for reminding me of it.
Nunn finds MP. Here's Johnson. The pass to Nunn. MP up top. He's covered by Thompson. MP passes to Johnson.
Johnson does a good job right there of just making the defense be in the wrong spot. That's a foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Porter comes in for Thompson. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Stephen Curry. Warriors trail by 6. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Green with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Poole the pass to Kuminga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Poole. Takes a 3. Warriors the rebound. Porter, no luck.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. This is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And so Payton will bring it up for the Warriors. 9-point game. Pass to Poole. Payton with the ball. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 17-3 run. Here's Monk. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. 13 feet away. Poole, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
15 seconds left in the first. Monk with the ball, working on Green. The shot by Monk is no good. Here's Poole. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers on top as they wrap up the first quarter with a tremendous 17-3 run. Live from the...
we had some...
Greg, we know getting off to a strong start is important when it comes to seeding.
Yeah, I mean, the regular season is a marathon, but still, getting out of the gates well can make a difference.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Kuminga. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then there's Wiseman. And it's Payton in at the shooting guard. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
Yeah, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. They grabbed their own miss. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Stanley Johnson has seen some success at an early age.
So it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Well, they trailed by a bunch, but once they got going, the comeback was on. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Substitutions with some changes. Anthony Davis comes in for Dwight Howard. And MP subbed in for Anthony. Then for the Warriors, Kuminga comes in for Wiseman. And Wiggins is subbed in for Otto Porter Jr.
Well, gravity is very, very real, and Steph Curry has the most of any NBA player right now.
Brett, when you talk about the gravity of Curry, explain what you mean.
Well, Kevin, anytime that he's on the floor, when he crosses half court, all 5 defenders are paying attention to where Steph is. The more he moves, the more he shifts around, the incredible attention of all 5 defenders. And when guys make one misstep, or you have 2 defenders make one misstep to carry their way to where Steph Curry is, it opens up easier opportunities on any possession. That's what we're talking about when we speak on Steph's gravity.
They've got MP. Russell Westbrook out there with Bradley. And there's Davis, and it's LeBron, and at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Greg, MP, the highly touted rookie, he was a classic one-and-done in college.
And that wasn't a surprise to anyone close to MP. He feels his game is NBA ready and wanted to compete against the best as soon as possible.
And we're seeing players, Brett, rise from deeper than ever before. You were a pretty good shooter. What was your maximum range?
Wow, Kevin, that's a great question. I wasn't allowed to shoot where it is that I could shoot from, so we won't get into that. But Yeah, guys are coming into the league more equipped, and it's because they're seeing that happen with players like Steph Curry, players like Trae Young, who are making that shot more and more effective, Damian Lillard, and now they're practicing those shots, and they're more efficient with them. So there's a reason why guys like the deep ball, and it's getting deeper.
And this is year one of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And, Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Wiseman's checked in for Green, and Gary Payton has subbed in for Stephen Curry.
Klay Thompson showing he doesn't mind getting physical down there. Didn't let the defense get to him, and he got to the ball.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Bradley finds Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's MP, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson inside. Davis is there. Thompson outside. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 8.
That's a shot that Klay Thompson has perfected. A consistent catch-and-shoot guy.
Pass to James. Outside Brent. Thompson against MP. Just 5 to shoot. James in the post, and he finishes nicely on the lane. 13 points in the game.
It's pretty much all you can do. You throw your hands up, you try to get in his way, and it's still not enough.
Over to the left wing, and it's Kuminga, top of the key. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, just from the eye test, Kuminga's built like a... So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge.
Hi there, Frank Valentine here. Hey, it looked like you were out of your depth.
Hey, Frank. This is above my...
Okay, listen, so the reason I
have one issue that I need to address, like the numbers.
This airs tonight.
Okay, so are there any other options to speed this up? Look,
Oh, no question. But there will be ramifications. So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu.
You know, Kristen, it's not worth the trouble right now. Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this. I really...
And Danny?
Nice, Danny. Let's go.
Right there. We're on the board. We're ahead. Let's do this. All right, let's talk about the Team West and who's playing who.
I'm with LeBron. I'm playing center, and I'm ready to lock down anybody that comes across me.
And Hungary?
And Hungary is playing with Monk, and I believe he's playing shooting guard.
Bash World, who are you playing with?
I'm playing with one of my favorites, you know what I mean? Russell Westbrook.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Taking place in the heart of Los Angeles, California, Staples Center. Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Brian.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. And for the Lakers. Well, we can
Substitution
matchups like this. Come on, man. Everybody knows a game like this. As soon as the shot comes off the rim, put on your track shoes and get out and run.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And the Suns will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Ayton. Kaminsky comes in for Johnson. Crowder, he's checked in for Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul.
At this point of his career, McGee knows who he is. A hustler, an energy guy who uses his athleticism to his advantage.
MP, the pass to Johnson. So they take the lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Suns trailing. Pass to McGee. Back to Booker. Here's Kaminsky. Down low. Here's Crowder. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And for a guy who shoots a lot of threes, Crowder does a pretty good job of getting himself to the free throw line.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. None. The pass to MP. And a nice finish on the layup.
The concentration it takes to hit that shot through contact is impressive. MP has amazing focus when the D's up on him.
Inside. And McGee with the stuff.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Johnson passes to Nunn. To the paint. Here's MP. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Booker. The Lakers with a rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Back to Johnson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And at 6'7", Johnson has the height to bang down low. He's terrific at getting quality shots in the post.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Monk against Booker. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. They get it back. Here's McGee. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And he's always been a coach on the floor. Chris Paul is a communicator.
With anything, whether it's business.
CP3, never shy, Grant.
Never shy indeed. Always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Old school approach. If you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Payne and Booker, the backcourt duo. Dario Saric is out there with Jay Crowder. And it's Kaminsky in at the 5. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Nunn finds MP. To the middle. It's deflected.
And despite the short wingspan for a big man, Kaminsky with the height and timing to steal block shots.
Payne. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
All right, BA. Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, "I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire."
Well, different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Phoenix calls timeout. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Now, this team swept them in the season series, but that was before they somehow stepped up and flipped that trend in the playoffs.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution for the Suns.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. James against McGee. MP up top to the inside. Here's Bradley. Booker defending. Tries to snap the cold streak. Bradley misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
No, doing anything they can to stop the bleeding, and so far they've had no answers.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's Nunn. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. MP outside. Pass to Davis. Back to MP. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Booker, good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Now Nunn. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And the basket is good.
Inside the paint, MP plays with real heart, not allowing the defense to discourage him.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Phoenix. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will Lakers will go for a different look here. Howard's checked in for Anthony. MP comes in for LeBron. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Bradley. And Nunn is subbed in for Westbrook. Davis slides in at 4 with Howard playing center. Kendrick Nunn out there with Talen Horton Tucker. And it's MP in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter. Settle up the shots. He'd be better off passing it.
And that one drops for him. Davis has got 10 points.
Even from mid-range, Davis is dead. Strong mechanics like his work at any distance.
Payne, the pass to Booker. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter here. That one goes in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Payne against Nunn. Payne, the pass to McGee. Tries again. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Here's MP. The Suns clear it. Bridges has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to McGee. Booker against Howard. Now here's Booker. Misses there.
Look at the hard-nosed defense. I mean, Howard just makes an effort to contest every shot he can.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Suns on top. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Payne and Booker, the backcourt duo. Dario Saric is out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Nunn, the pass to MP. Now Davis, covered by McGee. Davis hits. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's made the most of the halftime break. He shook off the problems he had in the first half, and he's starting to settle in.
Payne against Nunn. 13 feet out. The shot by Payne, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to MP. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Saric against Anthony. Count the basket and the foul! It's on Dario Saric. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you later.
What I do? Great game. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
See you later, man.
All right, fellas, let's get to work. Congrats on the win, but we have a lot of work to do if we want to keep it up. Let's stay focused in practice today. I want to score earlier and transition offense. If someone is up court, you have to get the ball to them. Today, we're going to work on being more efficient at running our breaks.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, yo, switch.
Hey, right here.
Watch the screen.
Give me shot. Hey, way to grab it. Screen.
Hey, right here.
And a foul! Come get it! Hey, watch him!
Get mine!
Shoot that! Get more! Guys! I see him! Watch out! Yeah, let's go! Let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? You got ball! Oh!
That's all you! Get the ball!
Who got ball? With the foul. Hey, hit me up.
Great practice. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
One more.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Cut through, baby. Cut through.
Again. Take that. What's up? Give me that. Good shot, MP. Knock it down. Trifecta, baby.
Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
You could do better than that. Hey, see you later, man.
Oh, I see you, Mello. Yeah. I see him too. One of us got it to him, King. One of us. Yeah, right.
3-ball. Nice shot.
Good shot. Wow.
No.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
He's 37.
Hey, we take care of ourselves over here.
Oh, nice pass, Chris.
I can't
Good look. Nice pass.
Let's meet your Walter. Avery Bradley.
Welcomes, and is the...
Thank you, Kevin.
David, you are 2-9. Thank you so much. And Westbrook, he is incredible. Thank you, David. Now we'll look at... Down here, Craig, we already see some second-year players looking much improved over their rookie season.
Yeah, and if you put in the work, you're not guessing as much. You're comfortable now with the speed and physicality of the game, and I know I cut way back on my turnovers at the start of my second year.
Even though LeBron's trophy case is the envy of most players, he's still as hungry as ever. The passion he shows during games hasn't diminished at all over the seasons.
Anderson passes to Tillman. Kicks to Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Anderson. It's hauled in by MP. An MP, a player who gained fame early in his life, Greg, was a bit of a social media star, though, during high school. I remember watching his stuff.
MP has been posting clips of him playing since his high school days. He has a huge social media presence because of it, but some front offices question if it impacts his dedication to the game. And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Pass to Tillman. Jones looking for an opening. And there's the pass to Anderson. And it's good with time running down in the shot clock.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Floats it up for MP. And MP throws it down.
Well, MP and his squad are in a good rhythm, helping set up that stunning alley-oop.
Outside, Jones. Clark against none. Good defense by MP.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
James, left side. And yes, it's good. LeBron's got 6.
Attacking the heart of the defense, LeBron doing his work inside the paint.
To the inside, Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
It's been all about Jaren Jackson for Memphis. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we all know the great LeBron James can do it all. But he says he doesn't have to for his team to be successful.
There's no pressure for none of us to score.
Well, and the way this roster is composed with Anthony Davis and all these veterans around, everyone able to play their part.
And play their role. As LeBron gets older, he's going to choose his spots and look for ways to make his teammates better.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well. And getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Howard. Kendrick Nunn out there with Monk. Then it's Johnson. And it's MP in at the 3. Outside, Jones. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Some changes for the Lakers. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Howard. And Talen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Monk. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Milton. Back to Nunn. Down low, here's MP. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Greg, we heard the rumors early in training camp. This team is a bit torn on their view of MP and how he should be used.
Well, from what I heard, the front office loves him. But the man making the lineup doesn't agree, and it's become a point of contention. You wonder when MP will get a chance as a starter.
Trying to become a better scorer on all 3 levels. This time, Anderson attacking the interior.
MP outside. Back to Nunn. Brooks against MP. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
What a read by MP. Sees the D out of position, makes the B, and creates a wide open bucket.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. A shot, no good. And the Lakers take it the other way.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside Westbrook. Inside. Let's go. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Morant against Westbrook. It's Morant with the drive. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. MP passes to Davis. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Davis has got 11 points.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Passes it to MP. Davis in the corner. Johnson outside. Just 3 to shoot. From 15 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to MP. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Back to MP. Here's Davis. The rebound by Steven Adams.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Brooks, left side. Jackson trying to break free. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane. He's got 6.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
MP's shot is good.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Johnson against Morant. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Johnson, a wide open look, and it's off from 3-point range. And that one's good. Morant. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew.
Just keep it going, man. You good? We all gonna come in together like this. Here we go.
Hey yo, rapping just a rap, what the happened to that? Mainstream took a hold of my soul, but I made it back, bringing it back to the roots on some gas that. I rhyme for the love of it, this right here is my covenant. Since I was a young and eating cheese from the government, come on now. No matter where you at, up in the world, we on now. Me and my dogs do it different, yeah, that's on the pound. If you wanna know what we on right now, listen to the sound. I listen to the sound. I said I paid my dues and stay cool since grade school. Yeah, you know we bringing that heat like AU. Back in the day in G-Berg, I was wondering Wagwan. Trying to make it out, I was a fish in a small pond. My word is bond, we had something going on. I played all the parties and sang the lottie-dotties. I picked up the mic and serenaded the hotties. I drove
Hi, I'm Heather. Welcome to your first day. I'd like a decaf soy latte with an extra shot and cream with an extra shot, please.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep it going, man. You good? We all gonna come in together like this. Here we go.
Hey yo, rapping just a rap, what the happened to that? Mainstream took a hold of my soul, but I made it back, bringing it back to the roots on some I dash that. I rhyme for the love of it, this right here is my covenant. Since I was a young and eating trees from the government, come on now. No matter where you at up in the world, we on now. Me and my dogs do it different, yeah, that's on the pound. If you wanna know what we on right now, listen to the sound. I listen to the sound. I said I paid my dues and stay cool since grade school. Yeah, you know we bringing that heat like AU. Back in the day in G-Berg, I was wondering Wagwan. Trying to make it out, I was a fish in a small pond. My word is bond, we had something going on. I played all the parties and sang the lottie-dotties. I picked up the mic and serenaded the hotties. I drove the Impalas with cats and bodies. I hit the studio, you know I left the track body. I do this right here for me, myself, and nobody. Me and my family rolling deep like Gotti. Word of John, oh, you know we got it going on. I'm a silver tongue, but I never corn. It goes on and on and on and on and on. In the studio till like 5 in the morning. Rapping till the sun comes up and it's the dawn. While my homies the niggas on my lawn. Put on your good clothes and show time at the Apollo. Shut the and get to the point like.
That time. It's that time.
What time? You gotta get it off. Gotta watch the clock.
Yes, it was that time.
Cars whizzing by on the front, and we've got...
BA, we've seen smaller...
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Anthony is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then there's Russell Westbrook. It takes a team with a reshaped roster to come together.
Longer than people want it to take. It usually takes a bit of time. I mean, that's a delicate dynamic when you talk about blending pieces together midstream. That's sometimes why teams fly under the radar as they're trying to work out their identity. And then when the pieces fall into place, they really are off and running.
MP, the pass to Howard. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And, you know, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball up.
None against Murray. The kick out to Walker. Gets the three to fall.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
None against Murray. MP. Goes back up. San Antonio with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter. Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Howard against Murray. Jones up top. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bates Diop. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Here's MP. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Well, he can be a one-man army, rebounding, scoring, and assisting. But Russell Westbrook knows he's got to rally those around him to win.
We got to do it together, and I think that's more important.
Westbrook is all about winning, Grant.
Yes, he is, and his teammates will tell you as well. For all the stats he piles up at the end of the day, he's laser focused on getting the dub.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off of assists, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Murray and Walker manning the backcourt. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Jones in at the power forward. That's the San Antonio 5. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's MP. The short one's on the money. MP's got his second basket.
You have to admire the focus. What body control from MP to finish off the shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, when speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie.
8-time All-Star. Howard made the NBA All-First Team 5 straight years. One of the greatest centers this game has ever seen when you look at his record.
Pass to Collins. 6 to shoot, and stolen by Nunn. MP outside. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Drives to the hoop. Bates Diop with a rebound. And now entering his late 30s, Howard has embraced a new role.
You know what? He's done a nice job, B.A., of adjusting to what his body allows him to do now. Mentally, he's more comfortable and seems to be at peace. And he doesn't have to be the focal point anymore. He's fine being a spoke in the wheel.
Walker's shot is off.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Outside Monk. Here's MP. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the Spurs call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Pirtle's checked in for Collins. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Different look for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Pirtle. Bates Diop comes in for Johnson. And Richardson subbed in for McDermott. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Howard's checked in for Anthony. MP comes in for James. Monk, he's checked in for Bradley. And Nunn is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Murray. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Murray's got 12 points in the... game.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Davis slides in at 4 with Howard playing center. Malik Monk is out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's MP in at the 3.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Murray passes to Collins. Outside Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Murray. Over MP. And that one comes up a bit short. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Now Monk. From deep. They get it again. Here's Howard. Collins with the defensive effort. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Vassell. He's got 5. Murray, shot is good. 14 points for him.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Back to Nunn. Pass to MP. And he's going for the lob. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Walker, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the Lakers also making a switch. Horton Tucker's checked in. MP against Richardson. Inside, here's Davis. That one falls. Davis has got 8 points.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there. BA and Anthony Davis, you got a big man who can give you 28 a game and contend for Defensive Player of the Year. Enough said.
Murray from outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
None up top, defended by Murray. Outside Nunn. Pass to MP. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Howard, the pass to Davis. And Collins with the big block. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Richardson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Richardson, no good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Just a fiery and one play by MP. He hits the foul and just keeps pushing to get the bucket.
And the Spurs with some changes. Pirtle's checked in for Collins. Johnson comes in for Bates Diop. And McDermott subbed in for Richardson.
MP, that's his first personal foul. 15 fouls.
And he knocks down the first one. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight.
Hi, I'm Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team.
Okay.
I am putting out Infernos, Burning Embers, and a couple...
Yeah. Yeah, just keep it going, man. You good? We all gonna come in together like this. Here we go.
Hey yo, rapping just a rap with the happened to that. Mainstream took a hold of my soul, but I made it back, bringing it back to the roots on some audacious that. I rhyme for the love of it. This right here is my covenant. Since I was a young and eating trees from the government, come on now. No matter where you at up in the world, we on now. Me and my dogs do it different, yet it's on the pound. If you wanna know what we on right now, listen to the sound. I listen to the sound. I said I paid my dues and stay cool since grade school. Yeah, you know we bringing that heat like AU. Back in the day in G-Berg, I was wondering Wagwan. Trying to make it out, I was a fish in a small pond. My word is bond, we had something going on. I played all the parties and sang the lottie-dotties. I picked up the mic and serenaded the hotties. I drove the Impalas with cats, had bodies. I hit the studio, you know I left the track body. I do this right here for me, myself, and nobody. Me and my family rolling deep like Gotti. Word of John, oh, you know we got it going on. I'm a silver tongue, but a Leprechaun. It goes on and on and on and on and on. In the studio till like 5 in the morning. Rapping till the sun comes up and it's the dawn. While my homies the niggas on my lawn. Put on your good clothes and showtime at the Apollo. Shut the and get to the point like I need the microphone like thirsty need to follow. I get the in my hollow. Oh yeah, you know I'm going beast mode. These other rappers kidding themselves in vitro. It's no contest. Step into me, it's time to rest. I'm beyond blessed. Greatest MC, put it to rest. Why, yeah.
It's a new vibe, a new wave. I could ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you on the news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, handles on the string, know I do my thing. Oh, you said your man ball, it don't look the same. Every park, every gym, they gon' say my name. Seconds on the shot clock, I'ma in the game. Cause it's showtime, nobody can stop it when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime, yeah, showtime. Can't nobody stop you when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime. Finally got the time on me. Bright lights on beam. Always gotta have big dreams. Gotta do big things. Mama gotta be proud of me. Cause I'm changing the game. I need to start with my name. You know who to call when it's go time. Lights, camera, action, it's showtime. Pull up in LA like I'm LeBron. Riding through that California sunshine. Dancing with the stars, check my footwork. Kill 'em with the wrist, watch the cook work. Shaking up the game, make them look. They gon' throw my name in the books. Let's catch a new vibe, a new wave. I can ball in real life, this ain't 2K. And my girl said, look, you on the news, babe. I had to tell her, hey, this is what I do, babe. Okay, this ain't nothing new, babe. This is what I do, babe. MJ with the flu, I'm too wavy. Ballin' on them sick, they trippin' on shoelaces. Pull up in his money, I'm making them blue faces. Showtime tickets for you ladies. Everybody in the crowd gotta go crazy. Make everybody in the crowd go crazy. Handles on the string, know I do my thing. Oh, you said your man ball, it don't look the same. Every park, every gym, they gon' say my name. Seconds on the shot clock, I'ma in the game. Cause it's showtime, nobody can stop it when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, showtime, yeah, showtime. Can't nobody stop you when it's your time. I'ma win the game when it's go time. They gon' say my name when it's showtime. Yeah, it's showtime.
Out here faking and they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that and now like a fan. Then this gon' get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we let his man. Better come and get your man. I did. She leaving, we ain't about to hold no hand. I just want that. Them jokes that yo keep on saying, keep on playing. I'm pulling up and I just thought these praying. But I was kind of like, what was that you were saying? These niggas steady talking, but they ain't getting no bands. They living with they mama rent free. They ain't paying. We hopping out with them. Get the acting like he hate me, but these really be fans. A nigga getting left shaky when we spinning on his man. She acting like she wanna date me cause I'm all these. We pulling up with them and get the acting like he ain't fake, but we be knowing. And they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a fan. Money, then this gon' get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we that is man. Lying, these out here acting, playing. We hopping out with them. They just send that location, you know it. We slide. Let's try to say she stay, and I'm tryna. Hey, this ain't boy, yo, better hide. These out here, they don't be outside. They pulling up, letting it ride. These just rap my they hopping out with that. They really be, they just doing to get by. My ain't having no aim, they just hop out, let it ride. No, we don't play that. Run up on me, he get turned into. Lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a fan. I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we that is man.
This clock that stands residue. All right, check it out.
Microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress a it ain't no pressure. In my Kiki, I'm with Didi and Vanessa. Top now on my roster, get the most and not the lesser. Papa met me in the valley, drop the up on Winnetka. Take some extras out the repress a it ain't no pressure. Yes, sir. I didn't want to speak on it, but it's really been racking my brain now. Cause really, I with this rap on my to sell it now. They got enough on us to go start a case now. Get hit with the, they come and they snatch a nigga now. Big long in the golf ball, big fin ball in this one really burn all in the seat. Had a to the wall diaper when I left his drawers for the. They getting down, but I be so proud to put it down. For the microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress a it ain't no pressure. Yes, I microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress a it ain't no pressure. Yes, I round geek. I'ma catch a little white chillin' with his click, but a hoe. With a watch and a chain that set up, yeah, I train that. In the 8 for like 4 days straight, but I never claim that. I be talking this. DM, I'm sitting in the too. I be get political. Hit the John, I'm whipping the miracle. Get the and I'm scraping the. Get political. Miss with the whole. My geek. East side insane. Me and Miss with the whole. Get it. Microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress a it ain't no pressure. Yes, I microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress a it ain't no pressure. Yes, I.
Yo, I just like to say, you know. Man came, you know, but it's good to be original when you diss somebody. Don't use somebody else's.
Going to change people. It's something that no one will ever be able to capture on film. It'll just be something that you see, and all of a sudden you realize, I'm on the wrong page. Or I'm on the right page, but I'm on the wrong note. And I've got to...
Yeah, what up? I see you out there doing work. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Get open, man.
One more. Next time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, right here.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's go.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Focus, focus!
Yo, set it up!
Let's do it! Hey, go, baby. Heads up, heads up. Oh, that's good. Roll up.
Just like that.
Three of them, baby.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Hungry's waiting.
Uh-oh. Third quarter's out. It's looking good for us.
We're a fourth quarter team, so we're waiting.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, King Jordan.
Westbrook again.
I'm starting to get my powers back over here.
Oh.
GG's. Good
game.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more.
Derek Favors.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James is tied for the third most MVP awards all time. He's also tied for the most second-place finishes. Frank Vogel said it's a mistake to go season after season without voting the best player in the league as MVP. LeBron says, I should have more than 4, but I don't cry about it. I bet a lot of the greats feel the same. Kevin?
They probably do, and we certainly know how LeBron feels. David, thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. Davis is out there with Anthony. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's James. They're shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
MP. One of the worst in the league a season ago, just 72%.
Lucas Dort at the line for one.
One of the most team-friendly contracts in the league. Doris, you and I were just talking about this. Lou Dort, he's been a great deal for the Thunder.
Oh, my goodness. Under $2 million a year until the year 2023. Think about all he brings to this team. Once that contract expires, gentlemen, he's in for a big raise.
Monk kicks to MP. 5 to shoot. Driving in. Here's Davis. Banked in off the glass.
Anthony Davis.
In offensive rebounding, really all about hustle. And with Davis, That's hardly ever in question.
Pass to Dort. Here's Giddey. Back to Dort. And that one is hammered home.
Man, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder in their last game, a loss to the Warriors. Favors passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great concentration through the contact. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent focus.
To the middle, here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Passes it to Favors. MP against Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. Giddey, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the paint. It's tipped. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Obi is checked in from Oklahoma City. And the Lakers also making a switch. Howard's checked in. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season. And quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to. And this is where MP's raw talent and toughness really stand out. Attacking in the painted area.
Shooting for Los Angeles, MP.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
I'll tell you, overtime games usually are special, and this one qualified for that. But both teams absolutely gassed at the end.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Dort. Three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Now the pass to MP. Yes, that goes in. MP's got 6.
You love MP's intensity down the paint. He doesn't let the defense throw him off.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers. Substitution on the floor.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. They've got Favors, and it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. To the inside. Here's Anthony. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
The Lakers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Coming into last season, the Thunder had posted a winning record every year for more than a decade. But when they decided to rebuild, they went all in and promoted their G League coach, Mark Daigneault, to head coach. He said adversity tests the connection of the team. tests everything. It shows you who you are. Guys?
Good way to start. Thanks, D.A.
And for Darius Baisley, the forward, it's all about developing consistency.
That's exactly right, because Bays can go hot and cold night to night. Rebounding, we know that's there night after night. And think about it, he's got time. The offense will grow more consistent with time.
Pass to Williams. And here's Favors. It's hauled in by MP. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Down low, here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
One thing MP's always had is a great feel for the game. He doesn't need to see a pass like that. He just feels it.
It's the mark. Giddey, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Davis. Great D that time from Favors. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Giddey. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the paint. Here's Baisley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
It's going to be on MP.
First team.
With the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the Thunder making a change here. Dort's checked in. The Lakers also making some changes. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Anthony. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. Pass to Davis. Pass to MP. The tray. And it's Baisley with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kept alive. The Lakers trail. James finds MP. On the wing, Monk. Derek Favors with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1-3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. And the rejection by MP. 3-on-3. Monk kicks to MP. To the inside. And they recover.
And all Davis needs is the right positioning. Once he's established, dunking becomes easy.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, leading by just 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from OKC Arena. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Anthony. Russell Westbrook out there with Monk. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Baisley. No problems knocking that one down. Baisley's got the first field goal of the second half for the Thunder. Outside Westbrook. The pass to Monk. Now here's LeBron. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Assisted
LeBron's got his first bucket of the night.
And LeBron was anticipating that catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Baisley, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust.
Lakers
And a lineup
substitution.
change here for the Lakers. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. To the middle. Here's MP. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And these tough finishes get MP going. He relishes any chance to score on aggressive coverage.
Akusevsky, the pass to Baisley, sinks the triple. Baisley's got 12 now in this quarter.
And after what was just a horrendous shooting performance in that first half, they're finally starting to find their rhythm here in the second.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Oh, yeah, MP knows a thing or two about putting on a show. Get to the bucket and finish with fire.
Over in the corner, Williams. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mann. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The shot by Baisley, no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's Howard, and it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
Well, good night for the defense. Dwight Howard finishes with authority.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's none. Yep, that one goes in there. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Baisley, started by Howard. Baisley passes to Mann. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Howard. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
I mean, physical defense, but Howard just too strong.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Lakers lead by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's huddle.
Now we're a little shaky with our transition defense. We have.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony,
How you doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, with Miss Hanover, you know, it's been a lot. I feel like I'm starting to get it, and of course I have to learn.
You got time for any more?
Man, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
You know what? I'm here whenever, MP. Just let me know.
Yeah.
All right, check it out.
Microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repressor, it ain't no pressure. In my Kiki, I'm with Didi and Vanessa. Top now on my roster, get the most and not the lesser. Papa met me in the valley, drop the up on Winnetka. Take some extras out the repressor, it ain't no pressure. Yes, sir. I didn't want to speak on it, but it's really been racking my brain now. Cause really, I with this rapper one to selling now. They got enough on us to go start a case now. Get hit with the, they come and they snatching niggas now. Big loan in the golf ball. Big fin ball in this one Willie Burner all in the seat. Had a to the wall type, but when I left his drawers for the they getting down, but I be so proud to put it down. For the microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repressor, it ain't no pressure. Yes, I microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repressor, it ain't no pressure. Yes, I round geek. I'ma catch a little white chillin' with his click, but a hoe. With a watch and a chain that set up, yeah, I train that. In the 8 for like 4 days straight, but I never claim that. I be talking this. DM, I'm sending it through. I be get political. Hit the John, I'm whipping the miracle. Get the and I'm scraping the. Get political. Miss with the whole. My geek. These side insane. Me and Miss with the whole. Get it. Microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repressor, it ain't no pressure. Yes, I microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repressor, it ain't no pressure. Yes, I.
Yo, I just like to say, you know. But it's good to be original when you diss somebody. Don't use somebody else's.
That's going to change people. It's something that no one will ever be able to.
Hey, good to see you.
Stay focused on your workout. on over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, keep the ball up. Who's got ball? Get it out! Hey, right there. Woo. That's my back, baby. See you later, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Just like that. I got ball. Keep it going. Nice, baby. See you later.
Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
One more. Yo, shoot him! Freeze all day, baby. Baby. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Shot! Hey, shoot. All right, come around. Shot. Hey, that's all right, man. Keep shooting. Hey, good look. Keep shooting, baby. Hit a drop, man. Keep shooting. Come on, box him out. Hey, keep shooting. Hey, don't worry about it. Keep shooting. Good kid, MP. Hey, good look, though. Turn it up. Keep shooting, baby. Hey, hit me up.
Yeah, same here. Same here, man. I appreciate the opportunity. You guys are amazing. I love 2K, so whenever I get the opportunity on 2K TV, I'm here.
And it's always a pleasure to kick it with you guys and compete against you guys. The community is what makes this show, so appreciate both of you coming on. Tell your partners I don't like them very much because they helped you guys get the W today. But no, I appreciate all of you, and yeah, we have to do this again in the future.
Definitely. Thank you for having me.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend. And we have them.
Brian, as the NBA.
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen together in the middle. Garland and Sexton are in the backcourt. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, Anthony Davis and a new rookie. Should we wait to evaluate a rookie's play, you think?
Well, B.A., I think you have to give them a pass their whole first year. It just takes a minute to adjust and acclimate, and a lot depends on the age of the rookie as well.
MP's checked in for the Lakers. Nunn comes in for Monk. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Love is checked in for Allen. Pass to MP. To the inside, Davis.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
And if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Osman, covered by MP. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them. And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
The kick out to Nunn. Pass to MP. And he drives in. Unable to get that one. Love with the defensive effort. Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 from deep in this first. Struggling from that area. Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, B.A., he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Davis finds Westbrook. Pass to MP. Blocked! Cleveland shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. To the right side. Here's Osman. wide open. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. Here's James. And in the game with Oklahoma City, he did not play well. Inside, here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Sexton. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, if there's one thing we've seen from Colin Sexton in his young career,
I feel like I've just been calm and letting the game come to me and not trying to force anything. And
Randy says he's just getting it in the flow.
Well, with his sky-high scoring rate, B.A., he's hunting his shot. And the key is he's finding good ones.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Okoro. Karis LeVert is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Love in at the 5. Outside Love. Garland with the ball, and Howard picks him up defensively. 13 feet out. The 3 from Okoro. The Lakers with a rebound. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Yeah, the final score surprised a lot of people. I don't think many expected them to win.
No question. I know I did not see that coming, especially when they had a chance to win it late in the fourth quarter. I thought for sure they'd get it done.
They have no answer defensively inside.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Colin Sexton's nickname at Alabama was the Young Bull. He said, quote, I just play with a lot of passion through adversity. No matter what the score is, I play a complete game. Every time I step on the court, I have to show the world what I can do.
Oh, tremendous energy, Allie, right? Thanks for that. It's Horton Tucker with a drive, and he makes it.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside Love. Back to Garland. Pass to Love. Howard with some nice D.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
None. The pass to MP. Down low. And it's Howard finishing it off.
You can't leave someone open on MP's squad because he's solid at recognizing the overcommitment.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Poke loose. To the middle. Here's Markkanen, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Doesn't go for him. For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. MP shot is off.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got it.
So it's Los Angeles. They lead. the second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the... Changes here for the Lakers. Johnson, he's checked in for Anthony. MP comes in for Monk. And it's Horton Tucker in for Russell Westbrook. Love is checked in for the Cavs. Markkanen comes in for Osman to the paint. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Davis. MP's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And BA, with all the talk that surrounded MP in his playing time, he had at least tried to do the right thing and put an end to any rumors.
Without a doubt, Grant, MP said what his team needed to hear. Still, he remains as a contributor off the bench. Talen Horton Tucker is out there with MP. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. MP outside. Well, you look at offensive basketball nowadays, Brent. Less isolation play than in years past. You think that's good, or do you miss some of the gamesmanship?
Well, I think the ISO play is still one of the better plays in the game if you have an elite player. I mean, he's not making decisions with the ball. He's trying to shake one defender loose and get a shot to the rim. A lot of guys who dig into the numbers say that's better than trying to execute a play with a number of passes where mistakes can be made.
Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Nunn comes in for LeBron. Okoro is checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Garland. Outside Sexton. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Sexton. Tight defense on him. MP with it. Picked up by Sexton. It's tipped. MP outside. Outside Nunn. And here's Howard. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Lakers lead by 10.
I don't know how many times even Dwight Howard feels the contact down there, but it happens often. He converts despite it.
Sexton passes to Markkanen. They get it back. LeVert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on MP.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
No good on the second free throw.
And as great as Markkanen is on offense, his defense leaves much to be desired. Doesn't offer much defense as a post player at this point in his career.
Here's Reeves. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
LeVert passes to Markkanen. He takes it in. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Cavaliers make... And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
All right, check it out.
Microphone check, 1, 2, mic checker. Still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the. We In my Kiki, I'm with Didi and Vanessa. Top now on my roster, get the most.
Yo, what's up, man?
Stay focused on your workout. Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
Focus! Focus! With the foul! Box out! That's good! Shot! Right? Yo, keep doing it! Foul! Threes all day, baby. Three of them, baby.
Let's go.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Bring it in, fellas. We got a lot of work to do. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. Let's get on the baseline and work on filling the lanes better and getting the ball to the middle of the floor.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Come around. Come around. Shoot that. Way to grab. Yeah, good part, Anthony. Don't let him shoot that. Go over it. Shut up. Don't let him shoot that. Don't let him shoot. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Big coming. Big coming. Hey, right here. Save. Way to kick that board, Westbrook. Board. Kick. Get there!
Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
Good to see someone who values the mid-range game. Now let's see how this works.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. Woo! 3 of them, baby. Yo, watch him.
Get your mind right.
Shot!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Nice bucket, MB. Set up. Do it. That's good. Stay inside.
Just like that.
All day.
Now we're rolling. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
It's time to get on your feet and bring the thunder! Hi, I'm Mario Nanni, the PA announcer for your Oklahoma City Thunder, and you'll hear me call Thunder games on NBA 2K22. At guard, 6'6", number 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
For the land of the free.
Happy Halloween, everybody. Trick or treat. DA, take it away.
Hey there, Kevin.
Well, he is a terrific championship coach. David, that says it all. Thanks. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. Rockets certainly are a treat to bring you, the fans, NBA action here on Halloween. And Greg, as a parent, how many pieces of candy do your kids get to have in one night?
Oh, they came back loaded down, and you can't let them eat it all. Maybe 5 pieces or so, and then you hope they forget about it or just try to stagger it and get to Christmas.
Ball against Westbrook. Here's Porter. He can't hit that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
Yeah, the offense looked cohesive last night. Whatever challenge the opposition presented, they answered with confidence.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Wood can't hit.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
And, we talk about how Wood has moved around the league. He also attended 3 different high schools. So he's been searching for direction for a long time.
Shot clock at 5. Outside, Wall. Another miss by Houston. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Monk dishes to James. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And now Wood is laser focused, putting up all-star numbers over long stretches.
And you look at where he started compared to where he is now. Wood may be one of the most improved players we've ever seen, especially if he continues to ascend from here. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Out left to the wing. Wall against Westbrook. Here's MP. Tate with the rebound.
He's got good position down low, but still forces it in the face of some very tight defense.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Wall. Pass to Şengün. Porter inside. James covering. Porter, no luck. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Rockets on top, ending the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And he stands 6'9", but without question, LeBron James is the Floor general for his team.
I have the freedom to call sets, whatever
Substitution for the Rockets.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. MP against Gordon. There's the drive. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Look, it's always awesome to see Gordon take it to the rim, adding more wrinkles to his offensive game.
So James on the bench. This is who Frank Vogel has out there. They've got Anthony Davis. MP out there with Anthony. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Monk in at the 2.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, yeah, flexibility is crucial. You have to be able to take what the defense gives you.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Eric Gordon.
And this is why you have to involve Gordon. A pick-and-roll genius. A high percentage shooter in these sets.
MP against Gordon. MP passes to Davis. Tries it from 9. And he overshot that one, missing. Rockets trail by 5. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wood. He kicks to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Anthony. Passes to MP. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. AGA hot off the presses. MP has agreed to a marketing partnership with Mobile One.
I mean, MP has so many followers. It's really going to help Mobile One reach new customers. Smart business decision on their part.
James checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook comes in for Kendrick Nunn. John Wall's checked in for the Rockets. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. For 3, Gordon. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now, here's MP. Down low, here's Davis. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Wall attacking. Loads it up for Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Why you always have to be ready around John Wall? Because you never know when he's going to call your number.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast.
Rockets
lineup change for the Lakers. Rockets trail by 7. Taking a look at the Rockets. Martin is out there with Green. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Nunn against Schroeder. The shot missing. And it's the Lakers the other way.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Stolen by Martin. Green against MP. Green in the post. Schroeder passes to Porter. MP grabs the miss.
And this has been an outstanding display on the board, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. And that's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. The pass to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Schroeder.
He's gone off the rails this quarter, and it's a bad time to do it. I mean, when they're needing to fight from behind,
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. And Los Angeles with some changes. LeBron comes in for Dwight Howard, and it's Anthony Davis in for Johnson. Wood, he's checked in for Houston.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Horton Tucker, the pass to MP. 7-foot shot, and the basket good. A no shot that time. MP's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. From deep, and the miss. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And so the Lakers 5 right now. LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's MP. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Nunn in at the 2 spot. Here is Porter. Can't hit that one. Great tee that time from Davis. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's MP. No good off the back of the rim. Rockets trail by 9. Right side Green. Now the dish to Martin. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
James outside. Westbrook finds none. Inside. And he converts the layup. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Timeout called the Rockets.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
And some changes here for the Lakers. So it's the Lakers who come out on top here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony.
All right, check it out.
2 mic checker, still back that. All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the we press a it ain't no pressure. Hear my Kiki, I'm with Didi and Banana.
All right, check it out.